There we go. Any key? Alright, when we are done with our first couple endings, we will take a look at the extras menu. Don't you worry about that. I've been not touching it because there are some things that technically count as spoilers in there. So let's go ahead and recollect to load our last save. Yes, that looks correct. Alright, we had just done a door puzzle to get over here. And now we have a save point. What could possibly be thrown at us next? That's... me. He's provoking us! Oh, that's... not good. Come on, let's go! We have to run! I am so glad that I stopped before to save. Jesus Christ. Oh, that was not bad at all. Unless, are we still going? Oh, we're still going. Fuck. Oh man, Ozzy is really laying it on thick, huh? A lot of Eve energy. Kind of, yeah. There she was! Our good girl Elise, and by good girl, I mean worst girl. My god, this woman fucked up in this timeline. Look at what she's done to her poor daughter. What was that? Angel, no matter what happens, please, don't be fooled by his tricks. He's just trying to confuse us. Angel, I don't understand what's going on. Honestly, I think it's better if we don't. What do you mean? That strange boy, like you called him. He's dangerous. I think all we have to do is find a way out. Maybe if we do, we'll be able to escape him. I'm sure the answer we're looking for will be there. Angel, I don't quite understand the situation either, but we have to go on, don't we? Yes. Yes, that's right. Let's go then. We can't stay here forever. Okay, we're seemingly back to normal. What do we do now? The path ends here. Huh? Angel, what's wrong? Are this meant to be what? Oh, they're the lights surrounding candles, I see. That's what the circles are. Sitting here like, are they supposed to be skulls? But no. Ah, that's not ominous. What is that? Angel, what's happening? Enough! This is the last time that fiend will dare mock us. Angel, calm down. I won't let you interfere. Do you hear me? Leave us alone! Angel? Angel, are you alright? Don't worry, Angel, it's alright. I need some time on my own. I'm going on ahead. Angel? Damn, we had just, before this stream, the last one, they spent so much time going, we're together forever, don't worry. What the hell? A path? Ooh, I guess I'm gonna go this way.
We had spent so much time with the two of them going, we're together forever. Everything will be okay now that we're here together.
You get fucked with a little bit by a demon, and that's what happens, huh?
Okay, let's save here, actually. Oh, hello, Rike. Welcome in. Good luck. Thank you. We might need it with hunting down some of these endings. What if I just go back after saving? What if I keep going forward? Am I allowed to? Can I fuck around and find out? Maybe I should give her some time. Okay, no. What do we have here? I genuinely thought it was going to be another stage play. Okay.
Is this Angel's?
Oh, it is. Okay. The deepest of secrets lie in the darkest of places, or so I would say. Unfortunately, this isn't the darkest of all places. Nor is the deepest of all secrets. The drop of gold is the means to collect the most amazing deed. Blaming desire for a chance at happiness. Decisive gestures made in seemingly fragile steps. An ephemeral golden mirage. Accompanied by the purest, blinding will to live.
This is the gift I give to you, Angel. Angel, that's your name. And this is a mirror. God, these stage plays are so fucking cool.
Oh.
Pretty, aren't you? How does it feel to be? To be? This is your gift for me. Why, yes, it is. Aren't I generous? However, there is more than meets the eye when it comes to living, my dear daughter. What do you mean? Happiness, strife, blissful tears, and tearing regret.
Tearing, maybe? Actually, tearing regret?
Regardless of the form of life you are, be it human, an angel, or a questionable poet, living, my girl, comes with an array of deep emotions and an overwhelming sense of fulfillment. Aren't you curious? Curious about what? About what it's like to strive for the thing you most desire and which you've lost. Such a shame, isn't it? There's no need to be so dramatic, Angel. Do you want it back? Your chance at happiness? Well, there's only one way for you to regain what once was yours, and that is... Do you understand, my girl?
Do you remember this room from the very start of the game?
Pretty eager, aren't you? You! Oh, there's no need to be ashamed, Angel. Here, have this. I understand your urgency better than you may imagine, but you know, my girl, good things tend to come to those who wait. Oh, believe me, I've been here for a long while despite my appearance. How do I get that mirror back? Tell me! I suggest you start by shutting that mouth of yours, my dear daughter. Ooh, that's painful. Where did you go? That fiend tricked me! I'll show him.
Can't see anything outside. I'm just going to do a little bit of examining around. Ooh, wait, hang on. Can I look at the mirror? No, I couldn't look at the mirror. All right. But yes, you remember how that room was all bloody when we went back to it in the start of the game? And Jill tried to come to us then. That was her finger. That's why in every single sprite that she's always had that one finger wrapped in a bloody bandage. I love when things come together like this. Fingy, yup. Hello, Em. Welcome in. You're just in time for things to go to shit. Like, for real this time. For real, for real. End of the game for real, as opposed to just end of an arc.
Where am I?
Oh, great. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome.
It's her. Where is she? Oh, in a place you can't yet reach, it seems. What do you mean? I mean what I meant, my dear Angel. Be patient for now. You do want that pocket mirror, don't you? If it really has the power you say it has? Oh, let's hope it does. If only I could attend such a fancy party. Don't make such an expression now, dearie. I may be a bit of a bully, but I certainly don't lie. May I ask you something? Oh? Can I really become like her?
What are you gonna drop on this next, Angel? This does mean that everything Angel has told us this entire game has been a lie, by the way. Because we just saw that strange boy make her.
Look at them, Angel. If only you could attain that pocket mirror of hers. Who's that girl next to her? Focus on what matters, my dear. I know what I want. There's no need for you to remind me. Quite impertinent, aren't you? Oh, it seems there's no need for me to take my time with you. May I ask you a question? Oh, my poor, poor Angel. So many questions, but such little time. What's in it for you? Oh, now that's a long story. All I want is to help my beloved daughter attain the freedom she wishes for. What else could there be in it for me other than my dear Angel's unconditional love? It's fair trade, my girl. I give you my word, you'll be free as soon as you attain that toy of hers.
Sure. It depends on what your definition of free is, right? I'm sure he's not really gonna mean it. Can I examine these? Oh, no. Ooh, that's grim. I like that a lot. Yeah, because I saw Lizette's throat was cut. And then Fleta, yeah, it doesn't look like she has anything harming her. Meanwhile, these two do, because they were made under much worse circumstances. I'm gonna still be a little bit vague about it, just in case people haven't put it together. Also, I like that dress. She doesn't seem very happy, but I like that dress.
Two little munters playing house. How charming. Well, agreed, my girl is a double-edged sword. However, the same doesn't apply to you. I have you on my side. Now that you do!
No? Okay, can't go off to the side. That scene was where we had in Fleda's house. There was a flash of somebody's hands covering our face. I don't know if that was meant to be Angel interfering or trying to at that point, but I think it was.
You may consider this a present from me, my dear Angel. I have high expectations for you.
There she is!
You've finally come to me.
And that's where we first spoke to her.
I have to go. I need to talk to her.
Can I examine any of these? No, the environment is increasingly fake. Let's just save over that so we don't have to watch it again. We are rapidly approaching the very, very, very end. And there are some splits, even on this route that we're currently on. I say some. There's one. There's a single split. Oh, that's not good.
Angel? I need you to tell me what's going on. What do you mean? Angel, where have you been? I was worried about you. I'm sorry I left without you earlier. I saw your reflections. You're not who you say you are. What? Angel, are you alright? You know that's not my name. Yes, it is. What are you talking about? I know who you are. What? Please, Angel, don't lie to me. I'm not. I've never lied to you. Have you met him? Is that it? No. You've met him, haven't you? You're the one who's been lying to me from the beginning. Angel, don't call me that. Why are you doing this? Because I want to accept you, Angel. What? I know you're not truly part of me. And I know what you want from me. Angel, that's absurd. But I still want to accept you.
There's no need for us to be enemies. So please, please come with me.
Angel, you're mistaken.
Don't call me that. That's not who I am, Angel. I want you to have a place to belong. So please come with me. We can be together, Angel.
I don't need pity from the likes of you. Give me what I want now.
No, Angel, I won't.
Give me the pocket mirror. Oh.
Get away from me! Oh, fuck. No! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Ah! Jesus, I thought I couldn't go across the crack.
Oh. Ooh. Okay, that wasn't my fault, was it? She ran straight to where I was going. Okay. Let's try that again. Alright. Okay, I guess I'll stop running next time.
Okay, good thing we can just hold shift through this. There's not that much dialogue to get through. You know, while they're going through this, I will have some water. I went out today for breakfast with a family member because a family pet has passed and she was really devastated by it. And I had this like salmon eggs Benedict thing and it was delicious. However, I didn't realize how much water I needed until I got myself my water bottle and getting back. Especially after getting through a whole thing of boba tea. It's like, oh geez, I really just dehydrated myself, didn't I? Okay, the answer was to go right?
I think it was. I don't know, actually.
Alright, let's try going up here. We'll see how this goes. Okay, that worked out pretty well. Okay, so stopping and waiting worked there. Okay, that was almost really bad. Ah!
I am mashing! Oh god, she started so close to me. That was actually scary.
Uh-oh. That doesn't look good.
Oh, I see her behind me. Stop!
No, 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 no. Get away, get away, get away. You're gonna kill me!
That pocket mirror belongs to me. Ah! Jesus Christ!
Get away!
No!
Finally have it, by the way. That is our name there.
Angel. No! No! Stay away! You can't do this! Give me back what's mine!
Come with me, Angel.
I'm not going anywhere. I don't want your pity.
I want to accept you.
Accept me? I don't need any of that.
Angel, don't be stubborn.
I don't need your acceptance. I don't want your sympathy.
I'm trying to help you. Angel, I want to take you away from this place.
Then give me that pocket mirror. You've seen it, haven't you? You know what I want, so all you have to do is give it to me.
That's not the answer, Angel.
What do you suggest then? Getting accepted by you?
Yes, I want you to leave this place with me, Angel.
What for? You can drop your little righteous act now.
It's not an act, Angel. We can both live together.
And why should I believe you? I believed him, and we can both see where that took me.
I'm not him, Angel. You know me. Even if we didn't have much time, I want to be together, Angel.
I lost my chance.
No, you didn't. We can still...
Yes, I did. I did lose it the moment I...
You didn't, Angel. You have me. We have each other, don't we?
But I'm not... You saw it. He showed you what I did.
And I forgive you. I forgive you, Angel. So please, come with me.
You're too kind for your own good.
No, Angel.
I'm sorry. For trying to deceive you. I don't even know your name.
But we know yours. Come with me, Angel. Let's be together.
Fine. I'll be waiting, then. For you to come tell me your name.
I will, Angel. Thank you. So, this is one ending where we reach the pocket mirror. Mommy! Mommy! Goldia, be careful! Look what I found! Aren't they pretty? I found them in the garden.
Oh, my. To think we had such a thing hidden in our garden.
Can I wear them? Can I?
They're too big for you.
Then can we keep them? Can we?
Mommy will keep them for when you get older. Is that all right?
Yes!
Come on in now. Let's have some tea.
All right, this is ending number 3, Little Goody Two Shoes. So if it isn't clear, this is essentially an alternate universe. Potential good ending, depending on how you look at it. However, look at that book. Look at the blood. Look at the sinister smile on her face. It's heavily implied that if Elise doesn't make the wish, even in this timeline where Goldia goes back in time and somehow saves herself from her abusive, horrible family situation, Goldia will make the wish instead. Because she accepted Angel as part of her, a fake part of her. All right, this is our first credit sequence. I'll let it play out. However, it's going to be rather loud, so I'm not going to be able to really listen to it, and I'm so sorry for your volume. fun fact, I mentioned that the singer for the opening was Rosen Marine and Goldia's voice actor. She's also the singer for the ending theme. The art for this ending theme, by the way, is completely new for the remake. It's quite loud. I can't control that. Although, you know what? I might as well try. I just tried turning it down some on my end. Is that any better? Like, the stream sound itself. Yeah, the reason why I can't fix it is because for some reason the game's sound settings don't apply to the opening and ending. Gotta love when games do that. Yeah, I'm sure it wasn't intentional. It's probably a consequence of the remake of some kind, like just programming didn't go the way they wanted or something. The art is beautiful though, and the song itself was beautiful too, even if it was hurting our ears. Extra rooms unlocked! Alright, I'm gonna... Hang on, can I type in a decibel? I cannot type in a decibel. But I can use my arrow keys. Alright, I'm just gonna... No, I can't. Oh, God. Okay, that's roughly the sound that I had it at before. The sound level that I had it at before. I tried to turn it down manually on the stream's end for when that was playing, but now I'm trying to put it back at what it was roughly at before. If it's too quiet, please let me know. New Game Plus unlocked. Here's commentary unlocked. Alright, we'll make file number 20 our completion save. And yes, the missing letter in her name is a D for Goldia. That is her name. Before we check out the extra rooms, we're gonna go back and find out what happens. Oh dear. Oh, no. Get me out. I don't want to do a full playthrough right now. Ah, jeez, I can't believe I have to sit through this. I forgot about that. Yeah, so this is going to be how every New Game Plus playthrough starts for you from now on. You have a bunch of accessibility options that were not there in the original. You can go back to any section from these mirrors. Once you are in a section, you cannot go back out. But you have toggles that show you if you have the regalia or not. And the amount of regalia that you have affect your ending. So we were just on the full regalia route, all 3 of these fulfilled. But there are different endings for if you don't have all of them. In fact, in New Game Plus, they actually added an ending for when you only have 1 versus if you only have 2. The only having 2 one, technically on your first playthrough, it's the same ending if you only have 1 or 2. But on your New Game Plus, only having 1, that secret ending gets unlocked. So I am just going to make a save in this New Game Plus haul for the convenience. Very clever New Game Plus system. Doesn't make you replay the whole game to get every individual ending, but you can if you want. Exactly. Yes. There are technically a couple things you need to hunt down manually if you want all the achievements. Like, for example, one of them is getting lore on Goldia's brother Henri that we saw mentioned throughout the game a couple times. on New Game Plus, they added a thing in the remake where you can access his room and get a bunch of extra lore. And those little keys for his room are throughout Fleta's area and Harpei's area. So if we have enough time today, we'll be going back and doing that just for the extra lore. But firstly, we're going to get all of our normal endings if possible. I do prefer that over having to play through the entire game again in most instances. Yeah, same. Like, this game is definitely one of those games where if you do a second playthrough, everything makes a lot more sense after you have the knowledge of what happens in an ending. Like, my fiance and I, we really struggled our first time through to put together that this was all Goldia's different parts of her personality, as opposed to, like, actual people. We thought that they were representative of people in her life, as opposed to, like, parts of her. So when unfortunately, our first ending, we didn't get any regalia. We failed at every single girl. So we got the ending where they explained things the most upfront for you. Which we kind of needed because we were so lost when we didn't put together that they were not representative of people, but were part of Goldia. But to give you the full details on that, let's go ahead and go back to our old save in Hades. There we go. Because, like I said, there is a split. There is a split in the full regalia route. We, last time, just barely made it to the pocket mirror before Angel did. But after we survive this section here, there's another ending for if Angel gets the pocket mirror instead of us. So we're gonna zip through all this again. When I was going over the Little Goody Two-Shoes ending, I did mention that Angel is a fake part of her. And that's why it's kind of implied that she'll walk in her mother's footsteps and make the wish with Ozzy. However, technically you could argue that after Angel was created, she did become a part of Goldia, because the missing letter is attached to Angel in Goldia's name. That's why in every single save that we have, we're still missing a letter. However, I see that as Goldia, it's less that it was Angel is supposed to be a part of her, and more that Angel has taken the final part that she's missing. What? Oh, come on! The crack in the ground! I didn't... It was an obstacle, even though I swear I ran over it before. Hang on, we'll do it again. Oh, no, that's the wrong load. I'm sorry. It brings you to your most recent save whenever you go to load, which is very smart. However, in this case, we don't need that. Which pumpkin is my favorite? Like the NPC pumpkins throughout the game? Oh, jeez. The one with the ribbon. The one who had a coin to go in the gotcha machine. I think it's cute that we get to put a ribbon on a pumpkin. Yeah, the one with the bow, yeah. Gotta love anything something as well or not. Yeah, unfortunately, it's a little bit difficult to tell where the hitboxes are on the cracks in the ground. But I think otherwise we can still get it to work. Alright, we know we're not Angel, we're Goldia instead. Our name was on the door. I do love this like little veil and crown that she has at this last bit. It really shows how far she's come from the sad, confused little girl in the beginning. Okay. Okay. And then we can just run straight. Go. Mash! You can't catch me. I am the best button masher ever. I'm not actually. I've seen some really crazy button mashing records when it comes to Mario Party. Turn around, I can take her. No! No, I can't. She has a scythe. She has a scythe. I have, let me take a look at my inventory. A pocket mirror, a bell, a fork and knife, a hairbrush, some scissors, some wax records, and our mother's confession of grief about all the horrendous things she's done. Yep. I examined it because I wanted to know what it would do, but I didn't expect it to have all that text we already read. The stairwell with all the stained glass is very Kingdom Hearts. It is! It is very Kingdom Hearts. I love stained glass aesthetic. It's so cool. Not just because of Kingdom Hearts, but just in general. It's like, man, this is the one good thing Christianity's done for me. Also, hello, Jack. Welcome in. Oh, there she is behind us. Stop! That pocket mirror belongs to me! Alright, go. Oh no, she got ahead of us. I finally got it! It's mine! Angel, give it back! Give it back? What did you ever do to deserve this toy of yours, huh? I've earned it, unlike you! Give me back my pocket mirror, Angel. It doesn't belong to you. Oh, it does now. It's finally in my grasp where it belongs. I'm finally free. That's enough, Angel. Give it back. Can't you see? You've lost Missy. This is my ticket out of this place. I can finally live. I can live. Angel. Silence. Look at yourself. Oh, that's struggling. Making a fool of yourself over and over. And for what? Angel. We're different. We've always been different. Give it back. Angel, what have you... I do owe you my gratitude, Missy. Hadn't you been so naive, I wouldn't have... Angel? No! No! How could you? Angel, calm down. We can still... How could you? Demon! After all I've done! No! Not like this! What are you standing there for? Help me! Angel, I don't know. Not like this! I want to live! Angel. I'll remember you, Angel. I'll remember all of you. Now, if Angel gets the mirror first, she shatters, unfortunately, because she was never really meant to live in the first place. Pure white sheets lie on the bed, carefully embroidered with the finest golden thread. A medical report. Golia de Hillige. Place of birth. I can't read that. 1607, 1862. Date of... I have no... That's... What is this part? Is that meant to be like admission date? Country, Austria, room number, patient number. Here of age, family, deceased. Oh, great. Mother, sibling, father. Lunacy, dementia, precocious, dissociation. So this is her official medical diagnosis. A golden framed mirror stands in the corner, perpetually reflecting its surroundings. Do we happen to have unique art in this section? No, okay. You know what? Let's just look out the window. Oh, that was the intended solution. Okay. Oh, cute girls! Woohoo! Hello, Sui! Thank you for the resub. It's very much appreciated. This is ending number 2, Dawn. In the original text of in the original code of Pocket Mirror, this was considered the true ending. They've removed that part of the code from the remake, so technically any ending can be canon, but this was the original intended resolution. Goldia has dissociative identity disorder, DID. I think there's actually like a different name for it now as well. Basically, the way that this all worked was this was one very big long dream for Goldia to find herself again. And each character that we met was a different part of her cluster of personalities. Fleda was meant to be the friend that she wanted when she was very young. Harpay was the studious one who dealt with all the pressure and responsibility that she had as what was supposed to be a noble heiress. And Lizette was the violent outburst that she would have when faced with all of the trauma and low-key abuse in that household. The whole time, by the way, Ozzy, the strange boy, we all recognize him from Little Goody Two-Shoes, was in her head, trying to mess with her and make it so that way she couldn't hold on to herself even with the pocket mirror, because then he could claim her as part of his deal. So everything kind of comorbidity'd itself into this horrible state, where eventually Goldia was put into a mental hospital. And this whole game has been like one long thing of her trying to put herself back together, or essentially get consumed by the demon. Then we do have the alternate timeline, like, oh, what if she never was put into that household in the first place thing? But I personally consider this the intended ending, even if they did get rid of that text calling it the true ending in the actual code, because I think it just feels like a proper, complete narrative, instead of having to go into like a what if scenario of if things were different, you know? Now, with those two endings done... Oh, hang on. Can I skip through this? Aha! Yes, I can. I don't have to break people's ears. Whew! I guess I'll make my completion save that one, because I can. Instead of the Little Goody Two-Shoes route. So now you might be wondering, well, how do we get those other endings? We've got two options. We could use the New Game Plus room. I also did keep a save for Lizette. I think I'm going to use the New Game Plus room, though. Because that sounds a lot easier. I think the first one I'll show you after all of those good endings, quotation marks good for Little Goody Two Shoes in my opinion, is I'm now going to show you the no regalia ending, because that is the one that is most explicit about like what all these characters mean to Goldia, even if you had like put together a lot of it yourself through playing the game or seeing Dawn and Little Goody Two Shoes. This still has a lot of lore to it. So we're just gonna leave all of these as grayed out so they won't be in our inventory at all. And we're gonna run over to this mirror. By the way, if you ever play through the game yourself, the resolution for each girl is different if you don't do the right answers for their flags, and you get completely different dialogue instead of those scenes we saw of them peacefully going into sleep. So it is worth checking out if you ever play the game yourself. Oh hey, some pumpkin charms I missed. Okay, I don't think the windows have anything. Oh, that kind of sucks. Before, when we came through here on the all regalia route, we could see the girls walking into their rooms one by one. But on the route where you don't have any regalia, you don't see them at all. They're just not here. Ooh, that kind of hurts. We have this offshoot, by the way. Can we go up here? No, no, no. We're forced to go that way. Sorry, I'm just checking for any other pumpkin charms I might have missed in this section. Okay. Old wooden boxes, a spinning wheel. I remember this room. Mannequin, maid uniforms. Okay. There she is.
It's time, Angel. Come to me. Angel! I can't believe we're finally together. Angel? Angel, what's wrong? I was so scared. I'm so glad you're really here. Shh, don't cry, Angel. Everything will be all right. I'm here with you now. Angel. I'm so glad I found you. Me too. Now, no more crying. We have to move on, right? Yeah. Good girl. Now let's go. I'll guide you.
Alright, so the party chat should still be the same regardless. We can't examine that. I'm not gonna bother saving in this segment and to be safe. I just remembered there's a bunch of puzzles and stuff that we can die to. Teehee. Okay. There we go. I can't examine these right now. I cannot.
These are the mirrors I used to reach you. Really? Weren't you lonely? Yes, I was. But I was always very happy when I got to talk to you. Me too. You were a big help, Angel. I couldn't have gotten here without you. Is that so? I'm glad. Come now, we should hurry.
You liar, you're using us.
What's this? This wasn't here before. It wasn't? No, but it's fine. We're together now. There's nothing to fear. Isn't that right, Angel? What's wrong? I feel lost. I understand how you feel. Come, let's go.
So for those who weren't here last stream, the dialogue here was actually dramatically different. Our main girl, Goldia, she wasn't scared and confused and lost. I think she was mostly just happy to see Angel. But here, she's going through it because she wasn't able to resolve anything with those other girls, Fleta, Harpé, and Lizette. They shattered in front of her.
I'm sorry, Angel. I don't mean to demotivate you. Don't be silly now, Angel. We're in the situation together, remember? I know perfectly well how you feel. To be honest, I'm just as scared and confused as you are. Angel. But I'm confident we're going to find a way out. Together. I hope you're right. It'll be fine. You'll see.
Man, they really stopped you from walking for a little while there, huh? I guess they wanted the full animation to play out. I don't know if these pumpkins are any different, are they?
It's just a pumpkin.
Oh, they're not talking at all. Last time we had a dialogue exchange where they would talk to Goldia and not Angel, although they were still pretty rude regardless of who was talking to them. But now they're not saying anything. Very cool. Hello? Okay.
What's wrong? Oh no, it's nothing.
Okay, so we still get this art. Ominously them bleeding.
What's happening? It's him. Maybe it's best if we go...
Phew.
What happened?
Angel covered in blood with those red demonic hands reaching for her. Very fitting.
He's mocking us. Who are you talking about? I'm getting tired of these little games of his. Angel, what do you mean? Come, let's go.
I know, because I'm curious.
You know, Angel, I've been thinking, when we get out of this place, I'd like to do all sorts of fun things with you. Fun things? Yes, things like going to parties, taking walks in the park, drinking tea. Doesn't it sound fun? Yes, it does. You don't sound too convinced. I'm sorry. It's all right, we just have to stay positive, right? Yes. Oh, that dialogue's different too. Last time they were giggling all cutely, like, haha, wow, we like the same things, teehee. But now even Golia's having a tough time being positive like this. Will we really be able to get out of here? Angel. Yes? Are you alright? You don't look so well. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to worry you. No, that's not it. I just want to tell you don't have to do this on your own. Thank you, Angel. Let's be strong together. Yes.
Any extra dialogue?
No. Okay. So it's still just two conversations, but I really like how they spinned it differently based on Goldia not being able to come into herself and just being confused and lost. Just like a little lost puppy.
Can we go back? Don't have time to go back. Okay. By the way, if you don't do this door puzzle right, I'll just show you how you die to it because it's pretty fast to reload. So again, you just follow the color pattern being laid out for you in terms of these stars. It doesn't move on until you press a button. So you're good. What happens if you don't follow it?
What's going on? Let's just hurry.
Ah! That's what the door at the bottom is for. There's no achievement for that one. I just wanted to show it off to you because I think it's silly. There are lots of optional ways to die in this game, but only a few of them have achievements attached, and I think we've already gotten all those. Okay, now I'm actually gonna pay attention to these. Red, blue, green, green, yellow, blue, red. Red, blue, green, green, yellow, blue, red. Okay. Red, blue, green, green, yellow, blue, red. Red, blue, green, green, yellow, blue, red. Oh, fuck. Red, blue. Green. Green again. Yellow. Blue. Red. Okay.
Come now, let's get away from here.
I don't remember. I think we do have to do the chase on the No Regalia route. So we'll have to make a save for that because I don't trust myself to do it right immediately after failing once both times.
I'm sorry. I just got a little upset.
Angel, what happened?
I'd rather not talk about it.
All right.
I'm sorry. I just want to protect you, Angel. I hope you understand.
No, that's all right. Can I ask you something?
Yes, of course.
Will you disappear as well?
Of course not, Angel. I'm the real you. We will always be together from now on.
I'm scared you'll disappear like they did.
I promise you I won't. I promise, Angel.
Yes.
She's not gonna keep that promise.
All right, now we get chased by the little puppet, right? Little puppet, big puppet. Ugh.
What's that? It's that fiend again. Come, let's go.
Wait, Angel!
We have to go now.
And then we have to keep running in here. I remember now. Go, 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 go. Thank you for nothing, Elise. You ruined your daughter's life. What was that?
It was nothing. Now hurry.
Oh, the facade's already dropping. Okay. Okay, so this image is still the same.
This is enough.
Angel? Angel?
What do you want? I'm going on ahead.
Angel! Can I chase after her in this one? A path? Oh, she doesn't even say I need to give her some time. She just goes off this path. Okay. Goldie has disillusion with everyone, isn't she? Alright, if this is the same, I'll skip through it. Diva's secrets lie in the darkest of places, or so I would say. Fortunately, this isn't the darkest of all places. Nor is it the deepest of all secrets. Okay, so this is still just the creation for Angel, so I'm gonna go ahead and skip through this. Assuming I can. There we go. Okay, we still get to see the process of Angel trying to get to us.
Pretty, aren't you? How does it feel to be? To be. This is your gift for me? Why, yes it is! Aren't I generous? However, there's more than meets the eye when it comes to living, my dear daughter. What do you mean? Happiness, strife, blissful tears, and tearing regret, regardless of the form of life you are, be it human, an angel, or a questionable poet. Living, my girl, comes with an array of deep emotions and an overwhelming sense of fulfillment. Aren't you curious? Curious about what? About what it's like to strive for the thing you most desire and which you've lost. Such a shame, isn't it? Oh, there's no need to be so dramatic, Angel. Do you want it back? Your chance at happiness? Well, there's only one way for you to regain what once was yours, and that is... Do you understand, my girl?
Ouchies. I'm still not over how cool this reveal was the very first time I played it, of like going, what the fuck is that finger? Because I hadn't really noticed her bleeding finger thing. Like, I'd seen it. I'd put together, oh, she was injured, but I didn't realize she was injured because it was her finger that we found at the very beginning of the game. So, seeing this scene finally made 2 and 2 click together for me, and it's like, oh my god.
Pretty eager, aren't you? You!
Guess you could say you really fingered the culprit. Boo! Boo! Don't you dare, Nick.
Oh, there's no need to be ashamed, Angel. Here, have this. Ugh. I understand your urgency better than you may imagine, but you know, my girl, good things tend to come to those who wait. Believe me, I've been here for a long while despite my appearance. How do I get that mirror back? Tell me!
Aha, finger the culprit, how droll. Do you want that as Elise, Angel, or Ozzy? Those are your three options. Have the power to make me laugh at your lame jokes. No! But I'll do it. Whose voice do you want it as? Elise. Okay. All right. Fingered the culprit. How droll. There you go.
I suggest you start by shutting that mouth of yours, my dear daughter. Ooh, I still don't like that spray. It feels really uncomfortable. Where did you go? I can't get back like this.
I forgot. Did she have anything to say about this last time? No.
Oh, no, it's just that. It was just the same thing. Okay.
Okay. So I didn't miss anything in this room.
Where am I?
Well, I guess it's just telling us to go forward.
It's her. Where is she? In a place you can't yet reach, it seems. What do you mean? I mean what I meant, my dear Angel. Be patient for now. You do want that pocket mirror, don't you? If it really has the power you say it has. Oh, let's hope it does. Oh, if only I could attend such a fancy party. Don't make such an expression now, dearie. I may be a bit of a bully, but I certainly don't lie. May I ask you something? No. Can I really become like her?
No. No, you can't. You're being lied to. You poor thing. You were made with a will to live, and yet he's gonna deny that to you always. Even the ending where you survive as part of Goldia just dooms Goldia. You are an eternal curse upon her, through no true ill will of your own. A pitiful and wretched being, ultimately.
Oh, look at them, Angel. If only you could attain that pocket mirror of hers. Who's that girl next to her? Focus on what matters, my dear. I know what I want. There's no need for you to remind me. Quite impertinent, are you? Oh, it seems there's no need for me to take my time with you. May I ask you a question? Oh, my poor, poor Angel. So many questions, but such little time. What's in it for you? Oh, now that's a long story. All I want is to help my beloved daughter attain the freedom she wishes for. What else could there be in it for me other than my dear Angel's unconditional love? It's fair trade, my girl. I give you my word, you'll be free as soon as you attain that toy of hers.
Alright, Alright, so last time we couldn't examine these. I'm pretty sure this is the same, so I'm not gonna bother. Still really cool art for Goldia here. And you know what? For Harpay and Lizette, for that matter. The Flitto one's just kind of cute.
Two little munters playing house. How charming. Agreed, my girl's a double-edged sword. However, the same doesn't apply to you. I have you on my side. Now that you do.
But not for long!
You may consider this a present from me, my dear Angel. I have high expectations for you, my dear. You finally come to me.
Thanks, Ozzy, for the lore dump. You've shattered Goldia's belief in everyone and everything.
Angel.
Okay, based on that, we still have to do the chase with Angel. So I'm probably gonna fuck this up at least once if my previous track record is anything to go by. But at least it's pretty quick to load it. And there might be new dialogue because she is not confident in herself at all here.
Angel? Where have you been? I was just...
Just?
It's nothing. You know, Angel.
Yes?
All of this was much, much easier than I thought it would be. Don't you think?
What do you mean?
It's about time you give me the pocket mirror, Angel. So hand it over, will you?
Angel, what are you...
Give it to me!
No, I don't want to.
Well then. It seems I'll just have to take it by force.
Our side shatters and hers doesn't? Ooh, that's a really good detail. Okay, I cleared that successfully. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, and this should just be a straight shot? Waha! Okay, I finally learned my lesson.
Ah! Ah! I forgot about the button mashing.
Okay. We should be in the clear. Or not. Girl, run! Run!
Give me the pocket mirror. Now.
Angel, please don't do this!
It's useless to run, Missy. I'm going to take that.
Angel? What are you standing there for? The show's about to start. What are you talking about? Let's not waste any more time. Follow me. And this is our new ending. Hi, Ozzy.
Well, well, look who's here. You must be quite tired, poor thing. Why don't you take a seat?
love Ozzy so much. He's such a little rascal. Indeed he is. He's our favorite little lad with a shit-eating grin. And phenomenal demonic powers.
Much better. You know, this would be considerably more entertaining if you'd at least say something. Yes, that's enough. Actually, I have a better idea. Let me tell you, my little princess, that look suits you rather well. Goodness gracious. That bonus catch ended up being more valuable than what I initially bargained for. Well then, let us begin, shall we? Just in case you get thirsty. Not like you'd be able to drink it anyway. This particular tale starts with someone very special. Can you guess who it is? Oh, that's right! You! Such a lovely, innocent child. Fooled us all, that's what you did. Nothing but a dirty little liar you are. This big family of yours sure is packed with surprises, isn't it? I'm going to take that as a big, shameful yes. Oh dear, I'm so sad and alone. Oh please, please, I need someone to be my friend. Never fear, Despicable Fleda is here. I should write a book sometime, don't you think? Despicable Fleda, that's me. Bossy, selfish, mean, childish, greedy, needy. All good qualities, don't you think? Who could ever want a better friend than Fleda? You really don't have any sense of humor, do you? Oh, well, we can't have it all now, can we? I think I might be forgetting something. Oh yeah, that moody ragdoll of hers. The one with the lovely lazy eye. Yes, Fleta, you're right, Fleta. You're so pretty, Fleta. Until finally. Boom. Two shameless little liars. Pink is the cure to all insecurities and fears. I'm a little coward who pretends to be mature. Now that's something you all have in common, don't you think? Oh, but what's this? Could it be something that doesn't concern Fleta in the least? I'm Fleta, I can do whatever I want. I'm gonna take a peek anyway. Oh, that was quite the peek she took. What's this? What could be hidden in such hateful letters? Something not worth dealing with, I'm sure. I can't believe these ugly little lies. This has got to be that girl's fault. But who could ever be responsible for such a catastrophe? The truth is often too cruel to face, isn't it? Consequently, sacrifices have always been necessary, haven't they? Lizette, left all alone in her tiny oubliette. No, you don't understand. I'm innocent. Such a shame no one else thought so. I'm sorry. Please forgive poor Lizette. She's just a fool. Too bad. No fools allowed. I must break the mirror. Break it to pieces. Wrong again. Poor Lizette. damned to an existence of rejection and tears. There was only one thing to do with scapegoats, and that was punishment. You'll be safe with me, my girl. Admirable, isn't she? I am Harpé. I must prevent Lisette from murdering us all. Such righteousness, such elegance, such intelligence. But of course, all this glory must come with a price. Abandoned by brother, pressured by father, cursed by mother. I am Harpé. I mustn't give in to the cruelty of this world. A pure soul, ladies and gentlemen. Until... Oh dear, it seems I can no longer bear my fate. Bummer. Seems there's only one thing left to do now, isn't there? Oh, still feeling bad for letting Harpé shatter. Boo-hoo. It seems she's never coming back. Aren't you expressive? Oh, you must be wondering why I'm doing this. No reason! I'm just here to claim what's mine, and that's all. I figured I could have some fun with all these amusing reflections of yours while I'm here. I've even taken the chance to create my very own. Isn't she quite the masterpiece? I'm going to become a real girl, as if I'd ever let you. Shut up! Let me go! Oh, Angel of mine, aren't you brave? I tried to outsmart the strange boy. Stop! What did you get in exchange, huh? No! Humiliation and a mouthful of thorns! Well then. It's time you come to me. Miss Little Goody Two-Shoes.
The question mark ending, the witching hour. So yes, if you are unable to get any of the regalia, just fuck up horrendously for every single girl, like I did my very first time playing this, then Ozzy gets his hands on Goldia. She doesn't find out who she is or reclaim herself at all. She just gets shattered for good. I've never seen anybody say this, but like my take on this apple that he's bit into here, in Little Goody Two-Shoes, there's a tapestry where it's based off of a unicorn tapestry thing, and it's supposed to be, at least we theorize, about Walpurga and how Ozzy used her in the past. And in that tapestry, there is an apple that's had a bite taken out of as the unicorn woman is bleeding to death. I'm going off the same logic here, where this apple with a bite out of it is Goldia. He's either consumed her or used her. And she's finally paid the price of Elise's crimes. Okay, it's time to skip the loud ending. Help, help, help. Sure, I'll save over this one. Yeah, note how in that version, we did not know any parts of Goldia's name except for the G and the I, because without the regalia, you don't reclaim the other letters. Now, no matter what ending you get, you still get access to the New Game Plus stuff, which is fantastic. So we can just go from this section here straight into the New Game Plus room, and I can show you guys the ending for if you have an incomplete set. Now this is specifically going to be the 2 regalias obtained, missing 1 ending. So I'll just say we did well with Fleta and Harpay, but we fucked up with Lizette. Because in New Game Plus, like I mentioned before, missing 2 is its own unique ending. In the original game, it was the same either way. If you just had an incomplete set of any kind, you would get this one. I think this one ends before the big Angel chase, so we might not have too much text to go through. We'll see, though. Sorry, Lizette. I wonder how her dialogue changes for this. We're back in Deja Vu. Okay, we still get to see Fleta and Agliette go to their rooms. Same thing with Harpay. I assume Lizette is not going to be there. Yep. Still nothing up there. I wonder how the dialogue is going to change for this, because Goldia has some answers, but not all of them.
Angel. It's time, Angel. Come now. It's time for us to be reunited. Angel! I can't believe we're finally together. Angel. What's the matter? You don't look so good. I'm happy to see you. Angel. Everything is fine now. You're safe with me. I'm so glad you're really here. Yes, I am. I'll always be with you from now on, and nothing will tear us apart. I can promise you that. Thank you, Angel. Well then, let's go. Yes.
Okay. So it sounds like we're using like the more confident Goldia dialogue here.
Will we really be able to get out of here? What? Of course we will. You don't trust me very much, do you? I do. I do, but it's hard. I understand, Angel. It's all right. Angel, I'm sorry. What? I trust you. I don't want you to think that I don't. There's no need to worry about such a thing, Angel. I know how you feel. It's fine, Angel. I promise you will make it out of here together, all right? Yes.
And I think it's just the same either way. Yeah, okay. Just 2 dialogues. Oh, you can't speed through those awkward skips, huh? Not skips, pauses. Also, M, thank you for the hydrate redeem. I've been taking little sips, but because I didn't do a big one earlier, we're doing a big one now. Yeah. Water. It's good for the voice. Alright. Let's see if there's any other dialogue changes.
These are the mirrors I used to reach you. Really? Yes. I was so scared for you, Angel. I kept wondering if you'd be alright or if I'd get to see you again. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you feel that way. No, that's fine. I'm just glad you made it. I couldn't have done it without you, Angel. If it hadn't been for you, Thank you. Here, let's hold hands.
Angel. Yes, let's.
Gay, homosexual, gay. I guess technically because each girl is like a different aspect of Goldia, it would be self-cessed, I guess. But nah, it's fine. They're fictional characters.
What's this? This wasn't here before.
It wasn't?
No, but it's fine. We're together now. There's nothing to fear. Isn't that right, Angel?
Yes.
You don't look too convinced.
I'm sorry, Angel.
It's alright, I understand. Everything still isn't that clear, is it?
It's confusing.
I know, my dear Angel. Let's have a talk. How about that?
All right.
Man, I am pleasantly surprised by all the dialogue differences. Like, you'd think there would be different dialogues for, you know, succeeding and failing in different areas, but it's good to see it.
You must have a lot on your mind.
I'm just confused, that's all.
I can tell you more about myself in this place if you'd like.
Actually, I have a few questions.
Go ahead, Angel.
She's already gonna say we're in jail, obviously. Where are we versus how did you find me?
How did you find me?
That's... The last thing I remember was waking up in a strange room. All it had was a mirror and a chair. I remember hearing your voice, and the next thing I knew, I saw your image on the mirror. I tried to reach out to you, but I couldn't.
I see.
I'm glad I was able to talk to you in the end, despite all that happened.
Me too, Angel.
We're together now, so there's nothing to fear, right?
You're right.
All we have to do now is look for a way out of here. I've been walking around, but I haven't found anything yet. But I'm sure we'll be able to find the exit together.
I hope so.
That won't do, Angel. You should smile more.
That's...
I know it's hard to do right now, but we have to stay positive, right? So smile. I'll smile right along with you.
Angel, you're right.
Good girl.
Oh, they are cute though. We should get a save here.
I didn't know there were pumpkins here too.
Oh, yes. What about them? They're just pumpkins.
But we very much like to talk.
Then how come you never talked to me before? I only talk to pretty girls. Is that so? Come now, Angel.
Yes.
Ooh, now there's a really pretty girl.
Who? Me?
Let's go.
I like the little pushing animation. She's trying so hard not to be annoyed.
Those pumpkins don't know how to keep their mouths shut, do they?
I'm sure it was just a joke, Angel.
Even if it was just a joke, I don't like them. Anyway, let's go.
Yes, let's.
She just says no. Don't fucking talk to the pumpkins. That's good. I like that a lot.
This is strange.
What's the matter, Angel?
This wasn't here before, this long carpet.
What do you mean?
It's as if the space changed while we weren't looking.
What do we do now?
I think it's best if we keep going. That's what you've been doing until you found me, isn't it?
Yes.
Here, hold my hand. It's less scary this way, right?
Yes.
Two cows being pals until the ominous images in the sky come to haunt them.
What's this?
Was this here before?
No, it wasn't.
Angel, it's us.
I know. It's probably him.
Him? Do you mean?
It's him. Maybe it's best if we go back.
Okay, we still have to do the door puzzle, which probably means we still have to do the chase. I thought this one wasn't supposed to... It might be chase part 1 with the Angel puppet, as opposed to chase part 2 with Angel herself that we have to do.
What was that?
I don't know.
Doors.
It completely changed.
It's him.
Him.
I'll explain it to you later. Let's go. What's the matter, Angel?
I'm scared. But if it's with you, then...
Angel, thank you. Here, hold my hand.
Yes.
Her emotional support fake personality. I guess that's what all of them are, technically. Is it the same color every time? Let's find out. Red, blue, green, green, yellow, blue, red. Yes, that was the same as last time, and presumably the same as the first time then.
What's going on?
Let's just hurry.
Red. Blue. Green. Green. Yellow. Blue. And red. It's probably annoying that I say each color each time, but that's the only way I can keep it in my head long enough.
We made it.
We did.
Come now, let's get away from here.
I've always been really bad at remembering, like, strings of numbers or phrases, anything like that, unless I repeated it to myself again and again. My short-term memory is not the best.
Angel, can I ask you something?
Of course, go ahead.
Who were you talking about earlier?
That's something I'd rather not talk about. You see, Angel, I want to protect you. You're the purest part of me, and eventually we'll become one. I just think it's better if you don't know. But...
Please, Angel? Oh, I think she's...
Oh, that was us.
But...
Please, Angel.
Alright.
Thank you. Everything I'm doing is for our own good.
Yes, Angel.
I will always be here for you from now on. You'll be able to rest soon, alright?
Yes.
Okay, with that save point, we definitely still have to do chase part 1 with the Angel puppet. Goldie in the window waving at herself. I wonder if that's meant to be a reference to the Dawn ending.
That's me.
It's him again. Let's go. We can't stay here.
Wait, Angel!
Go, 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 go. And once again, thank you for nothing, Elise. This is why you don't compet yourself, ladies and gentlemen.
What was that?
Angel, I want you to promise me something.
What is it?
I want you to promise me you won't fall for his tricks, no matter what.
Yes, I promise you.
Thank you, Angel. Come now, we have to keep going.
I'm assuming this candle bit is still the same. Yep.
What is that?
Enough! This is the last time that fiend will dare mock me.
Angel? Angel?
I need a bit of time to think about what just happened. I'm going on ahead.
Angel!
Okay, we still get the room.
The path?
Can we chase her?
Maybe I should give her some time.
Okay, that's the more positive dialogue there. Alright. We might have to do running up the stairs again. We'll see if this is the same.
What's this?
Use secrets lie in the darkest of places. I'm just gonna skip. Okay, yeah. We are still gonna have to go through all of this. Unfortunate. I'm just gonna go ahead and skip because we saw last time that there weren't any dialogue changes. For those who are here in the chat, what would you say is your favorite character in this game? Mine is probably Harpay. I like the mature, responsible types. And I think her section gives you the most information on what's actually happening in the plot. So it's where you start to actually put together what's going on. At least a little bit of it. Does at least count. I mean, yes, she's in this game, technically. She can be your favorite. I don't know why she'd be your favorite when this is like the bad end version of her. She followed her greedy little heart. At least he's your favorite by technicality. God, that's so, like, insulting in a funny way that he just throws confetti on them when they're upset. Even if he's a huge jerk, they make him so fun to watch him just fuck with people that it's hard not to like Ozzy in some way. God, that must suck, just thinking about it from Angel's perspective. You're just made, told that you can't live even though you're infused with the desire to live, and then forced to watch, like, the girl who has what you want. Forced to watch her have fun at a beautiful party with fancy dancers and tons of delicious food. Like, it's basically everything that you could want right in front of you being denied to you. The agree Harpay section is probably the best since it hits a sweet spot between being surreal and creepy but still having coherent narrative compared to what comes after, which is mostly very surreal, kind of a lot of strange sequences and end to end. Your favorite character is probably Ozzy. That makes sense, yeah. He's a very charismatic villain. Again, it's really hard not to like him just because he's so amusing to watch fuck with people. Favorite girl is probably Angel. You're a sucker for palette swaps, the protagonists who get actual development and autonomy and struggle with their identity. Think the season 2 protagonist of Infinity Train. Oh, yeah. I completely understand that, yeah. It is kind of funny that we do have to specify favorite character versus favorite girl because Ozzy is like the one character who's not a girl in this game. Hi. Yeah, I've noticed it in the fan base. It seems to be a lot of Angel enjoyers and Harpay enjoyers, which I approve of. I think those are two of like the more compelling girls in this game. They're all cute, of course. You know, it's impossible not to be cute in a game like this. I never liked Fleta very much. Even ignoring her being mean to our bewildered protagonist, it's just, not my type of character. Lizette, I like the concept of. I just wish her area wasn't so, not maze-like or indirect, but it's just, it's basically what you were talking about, Nick, where it doesn't feel very, like, narratively coherent at that point because you have no fucking clue what Lizette's talking about when she says that she's been abused and you did stuff to her. What did you do? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. And neither does Goldie at that point. But in order to get the good ending, you have to kind of know, you know? So just overall, a very rough segment for a first-time player, I think.
This can't be. I have to talk to Angel.
I think I tried examining everything in here before you... Yeah, okay. I'll do a safety save. Oh, geez, we do have to do the chase again. No! Okay.
Angel! There you are. I was worried about you, Angel. Actually, there's something I want to ask you.
I know, Angel. I know what you're going to say.
Angel, what happened to you?
I want to ask you the same thing. I'm sorry about earlier. I'm scared, Angel. He's tricked you, hasn't he?
Angel, listen.
No. I can't believe you let him fool you. After all I did for you. This isn't fair, Angel.
Please don't call me that.
What else am I supposed to call you? Please, Angel. This is just another one of his tricks, can't you see? Come with me. We can be together like we used to. I'm sure you'll remember everything when you give me the...
No.
Yes, I'm here to help you, Angel. So please, even if we can't become whole again like before, at least we can be together. Please, Angel. You have to believe me.
But I don't...
Then what, you'd rather believe him? Is that it? You don't know what he's like. Look at my hand, Angel. This is what he's capable of. If you go to him, he's going to...
I'm not going to meet him, Angel.
Angel?
But I can't bring myself to believe you either. I know my name isn't Angel. I'm not part of you. I never was.
Because he told you so?
No,
You just what?
I just don't know who you are. Please, I need you to tell me what's going on. At first, I didn't know Harpay or Fletta or Lizette, but they weren't complete strangers to me. The more I got to know them, the more I remembered about them. I'd forgotten about them somehow, but now I know they've always been here with me. But not you, Angel. I've never known you. You were never...
You want to know who I am? I am you, Angel. And you are me.
No! I don't know who you are, but I'm not...
Tell me, then. Who are you?
I don't know.
You don't know. Then who's going to tell you, Is it Harpay? Did she guide you like I did? Was she honest with you?
Angel!
What about Fletta, or that rag doll of hers? Did those two wait for you here like I did? All alone?
Angel, stop!
How about Lizette? Did she tell you your name? Did she sacrifice herself for you like I did?
Angel, that's...
What did any of them ever do for you, Angel?
Enough! I forgive you, Angel.
What?
All you want is to be together. I understand.
Yes, but what is this all of a sudden?
That's what you said, Angel. That was the answer we've been looking for all this time.
Angel, what are you...
Come with me, Angel. Let us part.
Where am I? It's so bright.
Welcome, Angel.
You're...
Platinum, the shining one.
My name is Platinum.
No, you're...
I'm so glad to have you here with us, Angel.
What are you doing? Get away from me!
There's no need to shout, Angel.
Don't touch me!
I have to thank you. You've helped me find our home, our reason.
What are you talking about?
Come, Angel. You can be at peace with me here. With us. I will protect you.
No! Stop!
I will keep you safe from him. After all, you're part of me, aren't you? As you've always been.
Ending number 1, platinum. It's heavily likely that this is your first ending. You could stumble into succeeding on one of the girls somewhat easily. Fletta's is just win the minigames, and Lizette's is just lie to her once and then tell her you want to help her. Harpay, I swear to God, you're probably not getting hers on your first go because it's so unintuitive. Like she says, let me help you. But if you let her help you in the very beginning, you get a bad end. So you're primed and ready to not trust her and want to help her, especially because Goldia says she wants to help her. And, not trust her to let her do things for you. But it's entirely likely you'll get either Fletta or Lizette your first time around. And this is the ending that you'll get, where Goldia doesn't learn her name. She doesn't realize who she truly is, and she decides to craft a new persona. One that kind of takes all of her old personas into herself and protects them from Ozzy. This is considered a bad ending because the belief is that she's lost in her delusions. She still has the pocket mirror, so Ozzy technically can't get his hands on her, but she presumably goes insane in the real world. Time to skip the loud music. Okay, I will of course make this its own little save. Now, there is one more ending we can get now. We've got 1 through 3, which are the default endings. We've got the question mark ending, which is another default ending. But there is a secret ending. New Game Plus only, just 1 regalia, like I said before. So that's the next one that we're going to do. Then I'll show you guys the extra room content. The reason why I was hunting for pumpkin charms throughout the game, by the way, is the extra room content is only unlocked by using your collected pumpkin charms. So I'm definitely not going to be able to show you everything, unfortunately. Who's my favorite? You know what? I wasn't fair to Lizette last time. We'll say we got her 1 regalia, but everybody else shattered without ever coming to terms with them. But yes, I'm not going to be able to get everything just because there are a fair bit of pumpkin charms that aren't even available on a first playthrough, but they're also just hidden all over the place. Sometimes only after specific flags, for example, too. So it's very, very hard to get all of them unless you're following a list, like step by step of all the different locations of pumpkin charms, which I didn't want to do because that would have been tedious as hell. But I should be able to unlock a fair amount of things with the pumpkin charms that we did collect. I think we're sitting at 122. That's not bad. Not bad. I think there's like 200 total. 50 of them are locked in New Game Plus. So that's only like 30 I was missing from a single playthrough. Not bad at all. Okay, let's step into Angel's section one more time with only our 1 regalia. Deja vu is not going to have much for us. Hi, Lizette. Enjoy your room. We are going to be with Angel now. I'm curious to see if this has any different dialogue or if it's still the same dialogue as the two regalia. Because originally they were the same route. This was an ending added in GoldenerTraum, the remake, like I mentioned before. So I don't know what they would have changed, if anything.
I can't believe we're finally together.
Angel,
What's the matter? You don't look so good.
I'm happy to see you.
Angel. Everything is fine now. You're safe with me.
I'm so glad you're really here.
Yes, I am. I'll always be with you from now on, and nothing will tear us apart. I can promise you that.
Thank you, Angel.
Well then, let's go.
Yes.
We'll check here.
We'll really be able to get out of here?
Of course we will. Don't trust me very much. Okay, so these dialogues here are still the same. Oh, I didn't realize the dialogue had ended. Okay, this way. These are the mirrors. This has been in the same, I think, in every section. If how been without you, she wouldn't have been able to get here. Holding hands. All things considered, I'm glad Angel's section isn't very long. That would be kind of annoying. This wasn't here before. Nothing to fear. Let's have a talk. If we do get the same one as the last ending, we can choose a different option and see how that goes. Because I last chose How Did You Find Me? So next we can do Where Are We? Just have a lot on your mind, confused. Okay, where are we?
What is this place?
I don't know how to answer that question. The last thing I remember was waking up in a strange room.
Okay, yep. Up in these corridors, lost here ever since. Sure, be able to find it together, smile more. Okay, this is the pumpkins, right? Yeah. Very much like to talk. Pretty girls. Alright, Goldie is still considered the pretty one. That's still very silly. Place has changed, hold hands. Okay. I really hope that, like, using the hallway is good enough to flag the secret ending that we're unlocking here. I can't imagine why it wouldn't be enough. Okay. I will save to be safe here because this has the chase after it, the first chase, that is. And I haven't failed it yet, but just in case I do, I don't want to have to redo everything leading up to this. Safety save. Red, blue, green, green, yellow, blue, red. 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 Okay, I'm just gonna try going through without constantly repeating it. I'm actually kind of still repeating it in my head, even though I'm not saying it aloud. That was 2 greens, right? Okay, cool, cool, cool. One thing that's interesting about Astral Shift is that even though, like, their characters that they've established in Pocket Mirror and Little Goody Two Shoes are rather popular, I think it's been on the record stated that they don't intend on doing anything, like, in this universe for their next one. It sounds like they want to do something entirely new. And I think I might have mentioned this last stream, but I still think it's very interesting that they're willing to, like, step away from this when it's kind of become their brand. Purest part of me, don't want you to know, blah, blah, blah. Maybe I'll be able to rest soon. Oops, sticky keys, because I've been holding down shift. Sorry. You know, one thing, I can't imagine that whatever Astral Shift does next, there's no way it wouldn't have some, like, cute girl attached to it, you know? That is, I think, truly the essence of their brand. It doesn't have to be like a horror game or anything, but it needs to have cute girls. In fact, I've actually seen some people talk about Little Goody Two Shoes, how they wish that it didn't have any of, like, the creepy horror elements, that they wanted to see a kind of, like, life sim, cozy comfort farming game. And I think I'd be interested in seeing what that looks like myself. Now, if Little Goody Two Shoes was a game like that, I don't think it would have much that would, like, set it apart from games in that genre, unless they, like, developed the idea more to give it its own identity. But I would be curious to see how they would handle an idea along those lines. What was that? Don't be persuaded by him. Don't fall for his tricks. Ooh, I think I see where this splits. We're probably going to get to the same point of getting to the crystal stained glass room, but instead of being chased or anything like that, what we're going to do is trust Angel this time. We're going to give her the mirror. And I think that's where it's going to split for the secret ending. Alright, she needs a bit of time. She's going on ahead. Alright, let's go, Ozzy. One last time, you will show us the truth of Angel, of her fake existence. Okay, we can skip this. And then we'll just have to speed through some more text. And then we'll finally be at our last ending split. And then we'll have enough time where I think we can actually do that, like, achievement hunt where we're talking about looking at Henri's room, Goldia's twin brother, and his involvement in things. We'll have to, again, physically go back into previous locations, and it'll be starting with Fleta. Because the actual achievement doesn't need an ending as far as I'm aware. I think it's just like a section you can access in Harpay's section as long as you get all of the right things triggered. You might actually remember certain things talking about Henri, there we go, in the base game. We're not going to be able to like actually read them, but we're going to be getting keys from them in the New Game Plus examinations of them. I guess while we're going through, that'll be another chance to look for any pumpkin charms that I missed too, since we'll just be skipping dialogue a whole bunch of the time. Nothing about it is actually going to change until like the very last section where I think we're gonna watch Fleta shatter, that is, on purpose. To show you how different it is when you don't manage to hit the right flags. God, I still don't like that sprite of Angel and later Golia getting their mouths sewn shut. Ooh, that is some... it's not even like that bad in terms of what it's depicting, because you can barely make out the stitches and stuff, but just like knowing that their mouths have been stitched shut, ooh, it doesn't actually scare me, but it definitely unsettles me. There are certain body parts where it's actually like pretty similar on that level, where like just even like the mention of them getting hurt can just skeeve me out. For example, there's this anime that's releasing this season. It's called Orb or something. Revolutions of the Earth. It's on Netflix. And my fiance and I were going to try the show, but the second we were going to try it, it started on like an extended scene of somebody getting tortured by getting their fingernails removed. And that is too much for me. I cannot handle that. Apparently the rest of the show doesn't have scenes that go into that much like gory detail, but even just like beginning to look at somebody getting their fingernails ripped off is bleh. Cannot handle that. I never watched Higurashi when I was younger, but that was partially because I knew of a scene in Higurashi where somebody's nails were torn off, and it's like, nope, I can't handle that, goodbye. Another thing is like eyeballs, for example. Something going in your eyes or like trying to pluck the eyes out. Ooh, all of that is just not good for me. Again, it doesn't actually like scare me, but it just instantly starts making my skin crawl. Very uncomfortable. I guess this is somewhat an extension of it, but needles going into somebody's body, that also gets my skin crawling too. But that is because it's an actual phobia for me in real life. Like if somebody brings a needle with the intent to use it on me, I start freaking out, even if it's an appointment I willingly signed myself up for. Hence that thing I mentioned a little while back of being just completely wiped out by getting my flu shot and COVID booster for the season, just because needles. But I think that's a special case. Most people don't have an issue with like a needle entering the body. I think they're just fine with that as long as it's like a proper medical needle. Sewing needles entering the body are just painful. Okay. Let's do a safety save. And now we can finally get some new dialogue for this secret ending, assuming that it does allow us to do it. It should.
Angel! There you are. I was worried about you, Angel. Actually, there's something I want to ask you.
I know, Angel. I know what you're going to say.
Angel, what happened to you?
I want to ask you the same thing. I'm sorry about earlier. I'm scared, Angel. He's tricked you, hasn't he?
Angel, listen.
No. I can't believe you let him fool you. After all I did for you. This isn't fair, Angel.
I'm still so confused.
I know. I'm confused too, Angel. That's why we need to stick together. If we let him deceive us, then...
I believe you, Angel.
You don't know us the way I do, Angel. I can fix us, but only if you give me the pocket mirror.
Fix us?
Make us whole again. You won't have to feel lost and confused ever again, Angel. Neither of us will. Angel?
I trust you, Angel. We can be together now, right? Angel?
I can't believe how easy you've made it for me.
What?
Oh, enough of that, Missy. I've had it with your constant whining. I won. I got the pocket mirror.
No! No, Angel! Give it back, please!
Silence!
Angel!
Silence, I say.
No! I need you to give it back! My pocket mirror.
This is it. I get to live. I will live.
Well done, Angel.
You fiend, you betrayed me. Me? I don't recall ever doing such a thing. You can't fool me now. I'm not handing it to you. This pocket mirror is mine. Who are you? To think this is all you amounted to. I don't care who you are. I've earned my right. So, how's it going to be, Angel? I'm not handing it over, you fiend. This pocket mirror is mine. This is my very own chance at happiness. Ooh, that was close, huh? Jokes aside, you did betray her. What do you say we should do with this silly thing, Henri? More importantly, wouldn't it be a waste to leave her like this? Rather nice, aren't you? We have to work on that attitude of yours. She did get you the mirror. Might as well keep her. Even if just as a souvenir. Creative, aren't you, Henri? Becoming a golden girl does suit this daughter of mine, that's true. A special, beautiful being bathed in gold from head to toe. Souls once lost to deadly desire and ambition have a different taste to them, don't they? What's more beautiful than your own collection of servants? Worry not, Angel, you'll get to live. As part of my very own herd of lost souls, that is.
Secret ending, Shattered Delusion, secret ending number 4. So yes, that was added for the remake. It's just a special little thing where you get to see a bit of Henri working with Ozzy. In that ending, Goldia just fucking dies. She gets consumed by Ozzy. You also, in the scene before the image of Angel as a golden maiden, you see the silhouette of Elise as well. So Elise herself was not spared in that ending either. This is an especially bad one where Ozzy wins in every single way. But you might be surprised. Henri's working with Ozzy. I mean, we technically did learn that through the books that we found throughout the game. Of him being, and his wax record, I believe, of him being willing to give himself to Ozzy, to embrace him the ways, in the ways that Elise couldn't. But to have a direct hand in what's going on with Goldia, that is a bit of a shock. Except for if you find those keys. Which I think we're going to do right now. We still have an hour and a half left. If we're speeding through dialogue, that's gotta be enough time to find them all. Okay, do I show you guys the extra room content now? I think I'll wait until after we see get this extra achievement with Henri. I think that'll work. Alright, so we're just going to jump straight into Fleda's area. And this time I'm purposefully going to fail one of her mini games. I'll probably just do the card one because I don't remember the location of the cards off the top of my head. And we'll get to see... Oh! There was some dev text in the corner. That's cute. Garden, her favorite place to play. She'll lead the way. Okay. Like I said, I'm gonna try and... Aha! See, I missed some pumpkin charms there. Fork. I love sweets. It's a little too big just for decoration. Okay. I'm going to save here to be safe. But yes, I'm going to show you guys what happens with Fleda when you let her shatter. Each one has their own special dialogue, of course, for not completing their proper flags. Unfortunately, you don't really get a lot of insight into what's really going on if you let them shatter, which can leave you kind of lost and confused for a while. But we have context. We know what's going on. Talking to a tree, get out of the maze, blah, blah, blah. Right hand on the wall. Okay. I'm pretty sure that first takes you to this cake, and I think we already examined that, but I'm just gonna be safe. Okay. Alright. So then I know there's actually one little bonus thing we missed in here the first time around, because we managed to get through without separating off from Fleda. However, if we run around and get lost too many times, what happens? Seems different. Why are we even here? Definitely get out of here. They have their little heart-to-heart. Aha, I missed some there too. I'm gonna check out these guys. Not the trees. I've already spoken with those pumpkins, I remember. Ooh, hitting a bit of slowdown. Sorry about that. It is not my network. I think it is just the game. Ask you a question. Hop to the garden. Okay. Guess if we fuck up enough times, we can get Fleta to split off from us. She'll solve the maze on herself. On her own. Don't want to go that way. Blah. Don't want to go that way. Told you I don't want to go that way.
Stop insisting! I already told you I don't want to go that way! Fine! If you want to go there so much, go by yourself! Fleta, wait!
All hail the Pumpkin King!
We get this little section. All these pumpkins are just hailing the Pumpkin King. Various pumpkins of all sizes rest in a bed of green vines. There's also some pumpkin charms here.
It's so warm here next to the Pumpkin King, isn't it? I'm just here because I don't like all the pink in our kingdom.
All hail the Pumpkin King. A small scarecrow stands near the fence, its tiny body dressed up in a little gardener outfit. All hail the Pumpkin King. Standing in the center of the garden, surrounded by countless pumpkins, is the Pumpkin King, his body burning up in furious flames.
Oh, be careful, don't stomp on our babies.
I'm so sorry!
Little gardener outfit again.
I don't want to step on their babies.
So glad the Pumpkin King has taken us in. I feel so much more reassured now.
Okay, so these were some extra pumpkins that we missed because we didn't come to this section previously. Well, I don't think there's anything else we can do there.
I need to go get Fleta. Fleta, I'm sorry.
You're so selfish. Why did you leave me like that?
Fleta,
I wouldn't have forgiven you if you'd come even 1 second later, just so you know.
sorry.
Do you know what happens to people who disobey me?
What?
I pluck their eyeballs out and feed them to Agliette. She really likes them, don't you, Agliette? Let's go. Need to find a way out of this maze for us, don't you? Miss Little Goody Two Shoes.
Yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna check down this path. Just to be safe. Hi there, dude.
I heard the Pumpkin King has come to visit. Aren't you excited?
Pumpkin King? I hate the Pumpkin King. Yum, 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 yum. He beat Fleta at a chess game. Pumpkin charms that I missed there originally. Dead end there. Okay, so this was the part where we started from. Can I speak with you?
When I grow up, I want to become one of those scary pumpkins. The ones that have spooky, shining eyes.
I see. I hope you can really become one in the future. You'll probably end up becoming one of Egglet's pumpkin pies. Fleta, you shouldn't have said that.
And who are you to tell me what to say?
Let's go. I don't have time to waste on pumpkins. I'm sorry, Mr. Pumpkin. Oh, this hole's really big. Isn't it a bit dangerous?
It wasn't here before. Maybe it opened when the garden changed.
Probably.
I don't even like pumpkin pie.
Okay, so that's the same. Okay, that's a dead end. We're back here, which means now we can go up. And I won't have to do too much more pumpkin charm hunting. Ah, fuck. I ran a little too far. Okay, that's bad. That loops around on the right. What about here? Oh, they both go the same way. Okay. Oh, you're close, you're close. Was it very close?
Close to what, Mr. Pumpkin?
It's very close to the edge. I believe it's time to make a pledge. Friends for all eternity. Yeah, that startled you. Okay, nothing to examine for these pumpkins. All right, moving on. We made it to Fletta's house. The section we're specifically looking for is in the library. There is a special book there, which we couldn't read last time. And I don't think we're going to be able to actually read it, but we'll get a key from it this time. And that's exactly what we need. Aha! Pumpkin charms! Examine everything! This is just like Phoenix Wright! Nope, not the forks. Not the cake. Okay. She's such a silly girl having a singing password for her door. She couldn't possibly be a threat. She couldn't possibly harm us. Oh, she's so silly. She's so cute. What an adorable best friend. No, that's the tooth exchange again. I wonder if we can talk to one of these pumpkins again when we're Goldia and they'll have something else to say. Worth checking. Alright, here's where they get to have their tea. Alright, I forgot she did some chubby shaming there. Fletta, that's not very nice. Prove it to you, show you the pocket mirror. Do not, let's not show it. Okay, well, we're gonna get forced into it anyway. Hi, Angel. Oh, I love that detail that as soon as we let go of the pocket mirror, Angel finds a way to try and reach us. There's no mirror in this room, so I'm reasoning it as, like, the reflective glass working as a sort of partial mirror. Because we know that Ozzy was showing her us playing together at this time. No. She just does it regardless. Sure, I didn't know what if you explained the rules. Oh, never mind. What if I try leaving? Alright, take a seat. So I'm just gonna try and lose. Because this is the easiest one to lose, in my opinion. I don't really know how you'd lose the butterfly catching one unless you weren't, like, running around at top speeds. Oh no, a pumpkin! Ah, it's a rabbit! Okay. You get one window of opportunity, or else she just takes it. Little cheater.
I won! I won! Look, Aglia, I won! I wasn't expecting you to be so weak. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot I'm too good at everything. Of course it'd be impossible for someone like you to beat me. Do you want to play another match, or are you too much of a coward to face me?
Let's go playing.
Losers will always be losers, right, Agliette? Let's do something else. Follow me.
Pretty good match. I was rooting for you. Oh, thanks, little pumpkin. Alright, I distinctly remember checking these stained glass windows. Okay, yeah. This is what we're here for. Big library, a bunch of tales, 10 minutes to check out some books. So I think it's this far right one. A Boy's Midnight Journey by Henri de Houlige. Let's read the book. A certain boy was known to have a problematic condition, one that would affect him during the night. Only affect him during the night, one that even the best doctors could not explain. Thought to be the work of the devil by many, it was said that the boy would wake up during the night and speak to the ones that had perished. Despite the various attempts to cure him of his curse, the boy kept on being disturbed by strange voices during the night.
Everything from this page on is scratched out.
Look more into it.
There's something written on the inside of the back cover.
No one around him will ever know about this secret of his. Such a privilege belongs only to me, my dear.
This is the only thing written in the back.
And there we go, our first special key. Aha! I missed some pumpkin charms there. I'll be a perfect princess. And I think, I don't know what the point of that story is. Complete biography. Okay, I don't see anything else we can examine. So Fleta, we're done here. Finished? Yep. Yep. Okay, now I should be able to go here with the mirror room. God, that's still very good characterization of what you like best, red or blue? Red? Okay, well, I don't like that. So, blue or pink? Blue? No, it's pink. Okay, don't think any of the dresses... Okay. We'll have to watch her break this mirror and go through all the others. We can choose a different dialogue option for the one that tells the truth. Sorry, mirror. Got what it deserved. I think we asked why can't I remember my own name. Let's go.
Why won't Egglet talk to me?
It is not that Queen Egglet won't talk to you, miss. You simply cannot hear her.
See, I told you. Isn't the mirror right, Egglet? See? Let's go to the next mirror. Come on.
Mirror prayer, make any wish. We have the second pocket mirror. In Fletta's good ending, we give her the pocket mirror, but if we don't get that, I think we just hold on to this for the rest of the game. Just get rid of it, blah, 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 blah. Okay, I'm gonna re-examine this room.
May you ever lose yourself in the princess's madness, and I shall aid you in your sadness.
Thank you, but I just wonder why she doesn't like me.
It may take time, as the princess isn't very honest, but only you can put her to rest.
What do you mean? Mirror?
Tall golden framed mirror. Okay. Don't ever make her wait. This is her planetarium thing. I do like how she talks about feeling lonely here, and Fleta tells her, "You're not lonely, you have me." Because that is the very reason that Fleta was created. And that's why she always gets so possessive when you say that you don't want to stay here. I think last time we said it's a secret.
I don't have any wishes. What do you mean you don't have any wishes? Everyone has to have even one or two. I'm sorry, Fleta.
You're so bland. Even the pumpkins make better friends than you.
I'm getting tired of being here. Let's go play. Fleta, You're not going anywhere, miss. I've told you before. You're my friend. You belong to me and no one else. If you ever try to leave, you know what'll become of you, don't you? So let's go play.
Alright, so that was the same as before, too. Okay, the stained glass mirrors are the same. Okay, this is her toy room. I'm pretty sure I examined this from top to bottom when I first got here. I'm just gonna do like a double check. Aha! I did not! I must have checked like the sides of the castle without doing the main centerpiece with the clock, and that's why I didn't get those charms. I think everything else in here is fine. Okay. Can I leave this room? No. Okay, we gotta go play. I think that's already like 10 or so that we made up just by going in here. So that's not bad for our pumpkin charm collection. Catch the butterflies. We love a little bit of lag. Now, because we already lost the card game, I don't have to worry about losing this one, so I am still gonna try because I like winning. I think she always catches 8. Yeah. It's our turn. The placements aren't as fortunate as they were the first time we got in here. Like, that one being in the corner is really annoying. Cool. We won. She gets mad.
But I thought we were friends. And we are friends. I just don't like you very much. Oh, shush, Eggweird. That has nothing to do with this. Anyway, let's play.
Okay, she's now going to go hide. Okay, as I thought, nothing in this room is examinable. I might have missed getting to go up there. Oh well, it's fine. We came here for the key, we got the key. Ultimately, the pumpkin charms aren't that important. Did I miss something shining? Oh. No, okay. Can I talk to you? No, I can't talk to any of them like this. Okay. I already know where to go, and we already saw what happens when she gets us, so we're good. I don't need to save here. Our turn. Huh, we can save in the middle of this. Sure. Yeah, look at that. It's all spooky. Alright, now we can breeze through the first of Elise's confessions. Oh shit, I should have thought to examine the window! Ah! I probably missed a pumpkin charm. Is it worth reloading it? I don't think so. We are here for the keys. Oh, I forgot about the doll section. Ugh. Ah, jeez. Okay, this'll be fast. Turn on the light. Everybody here loves us. I'm not gonna examine all these dolls because there's so fucking many of them. Hi, you. Did I talk to you before? Yeah. Okay, luckily, I still had my notes from the last time I did this, and I remember it's Isabella. At least I'm pretty sure it's Isabella who did this. If I get it wrong, I can check the windows. If not, then I'll just keep moving. God, I remember the first time that I did this. This stumped my fiance and I for a hot minute as we tried to figure out who it was. we got it wrong the first time. Just because we confused ourselves, but I shortly after managed to figure it out. Isabella, it's you. Oh, hang on. Burner! Key. Thanks, Lizette. Lizette was after us, even from this part. I love it. Love getting to see all the things they left, the little crumb trail for people who played the game before. Okay, now I think... Isn't there like a plank of wood I need to grab somewhere? Ah, hi. Ugh. I forgot about that. Spooky ass bastards. Where are you? I don't like any of you. God. Okay, I was looking for a piece of wood, but I do not have it anywhere. No. I assume we're supposed to get that during the chase then. Okay. Safety save. Ah! There we go. Mustn't kill, you have to save them? What do you mean by save them? Okay, now it's just the musical chairs with Fleda. Then we'll be into Harpay's section. Ooh, hang on. Checking. Okay, none of these trees are examinable, I think. Pillars? Did I talk to you guys? Okay. I doubt I'll mess it up, but just to be safe, we've already gotten the bad end you get by fucking up the musical chairs because we did that before, so we're fine. Aha, pumpkin charms. You know, I'm just now realizing the blue sparklies on the ground, they might not be charms that I forgot. They might be part of the New Game Plus exclusive charms. And that's why I only got them here, because I only saw them on the ground here. Oops, sorry, sticky keys. The shift is run. That's my excuse. How'd you get out of the attic? How did you escape? I think this first exchange is all the same. One last game. All right, here we go. I don't know what the timing actually is on these, but I'm focusing just to make sure I don't miss it. If I start rambling now, I know I'm just gonna get carried away with talking, and then I won't focus on pressing the button, and then I'll die. Just like them. Alright, last couple chairs. For what it's worth, I don't think these intervals are random. I think for most of them, they're scripted to happen at certain parts of the rotation. Phew!
I'm sure this will be enough. Fleta, please, you promise you tell me what's... No! I will not let you leave! You can't leave me! Fleta? Silence! Why won't you realize you belong with me? Can't you see? All of this is for you! And yet, why won't you acknowledge me? Acknowledge you? You should have acknowledged my superiority by now. I'm not going to let you go, miss, no matter what. No matter if I win or lose. Fleta, I don't understand. Why should I be the one to disappear? What is it that you don't understand? You wanted someone to play with, but you've never been my friend from the start. So why should I be the one in the wrong?
Enough!
Egliad? What do you want?
That is enough, Fleta.
What are you saying? Don't interrupt me. You know this isn't fair, Egliad.
Enough!
No, this is not enough. What's going on? What's the matter, Egliad? Are you on her side now? You've been scolding me since she got here. What have you done to Egliette? Nothing. I didn't do anything. This is all your fault. Why did you have to go and silence?
Be quiet, Fleta.
Don't you talk back to me like that.
Listen, my most precious Fleta. Do you remember our beloved garden?
What are you talking about?
Do you remember who you are, Fleta? Do you remember what I am?
Egliette, would you shut up?
It's time we stop with the petty lies, Fleta.
Lies? What lies?
Fleta, it's no use trying to pretend.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's time you free us from this cage, Fleta.
No!
Enough is enough.
No!
I am no longer going to live this farce.
No! What are you doing? You don't have the right to do this to me! Egliette!
Who are we, Fleta?
I'm the princess, and you're the queen! Don't you make me lose my temper, you stupid doll! No! Stop that! I told you to stop!
What's the matter, Fleta? Why are you crying?
Please, Egliette! Egliette!
Look around you, Fleta. Is this what you want? Was this how you wanted to be perceived?
Egliette, that's...
It's time to let go. I'm sure you understand.
No, I don't understand. Stop saying that. You're scaring me.
And what is there to be afraid about? A measly doll.
You're not a doll. You're the queen. Egglyette, please stop lying.
Truth is a virtue which never had its place in this world, Fleta. It is time you let yourself go, my dear.
Then how about you disappear instead? I'm not going anywhere. This is my kingdom, and you're my queen. I command you to stay here with me.
No, Fleta. I'm nothing but one of your lies, and that is what I will always be.
Egglyette, don't you dare say her name.
There's no other way to deal with such egoism. I believe we're of the same opinion regarding a princess, are we not?
Egglyette, that's not egoism. She's the one who only cares about herself.
I'm afraid our time to part has come. There's a reason for you to be here, and Fleta's only but a small part of it, my girl. You know this just as well as I do.
No, Egglyette, what are you talking about? She's not going anywhere.
This isn't Fleta's dream, and neither is it mine. It's no use losing yourself in worthless delusions.
Egglyette, that's not what I... Everything. You're to blame for everything. This is all your fault. Someone like you wouldn't know what it's like to be left behind. Someone like you. Someone like you should just disappear. No. The head.
Please, I beg you. Please keep Fleta close to your heart.
Fleta, you told me we were friends.
A collection of mirror shards rests scattered on the bed sheets, each and every piece devoid of reflections.
I still want you to keep it, Fleta. Even if it's just an imitation.
Oh, so we don't hold on to it. I forgot that we still give it to her anyway. Thank you, Save Pumpkin.
A passage?
Okay. So now we have to hop into Harpay's section because that's where the remaining 2 pieces for our keys are. And I'm actually a little surprised. I was under the impression it didn't spit you back out into the New Game Plus room, but it does. So you can just mess with things as you please. Can't see anything, I believe. And then we go in here. I probably should have been checking for more pumpkin charms. That's on me, but whatever. Okay, I don't believe we can actually examine any of these mirrors. So I'm not gonna bother trying. gonna have some jump scares. I'm pretty sure that was Harpay's reflection based on the silhouette. That's strange, because this is Lizette's area. She has control of the mirror maze. Yeah, we can't examine the scissors. Ah ha 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 ha, thank you. Thank you for the save. Hi. Run for it. Yeah, almost stopped running. Ooh, wait, this, yep. Back that way, back this way. Keep running straight. And then down. Get me out, get me out! That definitely got me a couple times when it first happened, especially the screen flip where you've got like the reflections on both sides. Could not make sense of that when I first saw it. Hi, Harpy. You're my favorite. She's so pretty. Fun fact, if you didn't figure it out when we were first here with Harpay, she is meant to be blind. Specifically, she is blind to things that she doesn't want to see. That's why in a lot of those later sections, things are out of place and she doesn't recognize where they are, and she is eventually able to like move things out of the way as if she had sight on them, but it's only after she is like forced to acknowledge them. Okay, now you guys get to see my Steam for a little bit because I need to find... There is a guide specifically for getting these keys, and I need to know which room it is. Yaha, there you are. Fleta's library. It's in the study, and then the post-party room. Perfect. Okay. Take a seat, you got it. Post-party does mean having to do the fucking, like, information collection thing again. That's annoying. But we'll be fine. Well, I don't think we asked this one last time, right?
What should I do? I feel lost and I don't know where I am, or even where to go.
I see.
And Harpay, you seem like such a reliable person. I was hoping you could give me some advice.
Oh, my poor little girl. I understand why you come to me for guidance, but there isn't much I can tell you about my humble home. However, there are things I must warn you about, miss.
Warn me about what?
I may be good-willed, but there are people who aren't.
Like that girl who chased me?
Exactly. You mustn't approach her no matter what happens. I'm afraid you'll not emerge unscathed.
I'll protect you. You can spaz you with these hardships. Thanks, Harpay. You're real sweet. Fleta sounds familiar. Okay. Drink your tea. No.
Oh no, I'm fine. Thank you.
Is that so? I actually brewed that tea specially for you.
Okay, we're gonna drink it anyway.
No, it's nothing.
What do you mean?
It was nothing,
You just...
It was just too hot. Don't worry.
I see.
Alright, and this is where she gives us the cardigan, stealing all my Steam info. No! Don't steal my Steam info! Nah! Yeah! I'm outing myself to the internet. At least one of you already has me added, so, like, it's fine. I can't promise I'll always be around or, like, respond to messages, but it's fine. Safety save. Just in case I fuck up and don't get one of these keys. Okay, whatever. Should wait for her pay. Ba, 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 ba. Book? Book? Alright, there we go. Go outside. I remember correctly, we can't go down there. Did I check these? I must have tried at least. God, I love how unsettling this manor looks. It works very well to unsettle you and make you wonder what the hell's going on, you know? Do this for you, must not pester you, blah blah blah. She's just gonna keep crying. It's so windy. It gets too dark over on the right? Yeah. Okay, so this library is not the correct spot. We need to go to the other study that exists. Oh gosh, I think we need to... No, the letter on the ground doesn't matter. I think we need to go left. Is that where this is? Pile of letters. No, that's just Elisa's diagnosis. There's supposed to be something that falls from the ceiling, and that'll be our sign to move on from here. Is it this left? Aha! Ha 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 ha. The first photo of us. Good. Oh wait, hang on. Did I read this last time? What am I to do? Who am I to turn to? My beloved Elise. Don't have me to let you know or let our children know. Even if I were to tell you, you wouldn't even listen, would you? I'm leaving the children in my sister's care after winter passes. All I can do is leave you this letter I know you will not read. To let you know I don't regret the time we spent together and to promise you I'll do everything in my power to keep them safe. Oh. Poor Roman. He is a man torn apart by a demon's curse. Him and his children alike. Okay, don't think there's anything down. Oh. That's the first wax record. God, way to prove me wrong. Nothing down that hallway. Shit. Okay, I don't expect to find any pumpkin charms in here if they haven't already been on the ground. Okay. Okay, it's still dark here, but the crying has stopped. Can we go back up here? Can't hear anything. I'll write this puzzle. Lurking in the shadows, lost in dismay. Golden radiance lies unscathed, awaiting the light of day. At dawn, Shelby is awake, guided by the northern star. You must advance. Prompt freight. Cheerful chirping. Hope always follows. In search of guidance, turn to the heartful gallows. Bells is east. Wolves are north. Door open. Stay still. And I think that means the birds are left. Oh, fuck. Shit. It was west. Bells are east. Bells are east. That's my bad. Alright, that's what happens if you fuck it up. You just get got by the darkness. Okay, now I need to do this again. Dogs north, birds west, bells east. Silence. This is not as tight as it seems in terms of the timing. It gives you a window of opportunity. Like, in fact, it forces you to stop every time a new thing pops up. So you're pretty safe there, even if it seems like it's kind of threatening. Okay. Hello? Take your key. Off into the distance they run. We go in here. Okay, if you stay in here, you die, by the way. And I just double-checked you cannot examine that book. Don't want to go in there. Yep, that makes sense. Okay, let's see. Can we go to the right now? Yes, we can. That is supposed to be Goldia's dad cheating, finding a mistress, because Elise doesn't love him, but nobody's ever gonna save him from wanting Elise due to Ozzy's curse. Okay, yeah, the windows don't seem to be giving us pumpkin charms. Candelabra, no. Alcohol, no. Aha! Flowers! I missed those. Which means you, yep, are also pumpkin charms. Okay. Go back to your room. Poor Goldia, getting abused. Yeah, we could get hurt. We already had plenty of opportunities to die already. Okay, so we'll go to the study. And that gets us the second key. Then post-party room gets us the third key. And we'll finally get to see Henri's room. I wonder if I can trigger solving the murder mystery without listening into people. I hope I can, because that'll help speed things up a lot if I don't have to run around to all those rooms. Let's lie.
I was just walking around looking for you.
Oh, I think I remember we already did that alternate choice because we found a dead end here. Simple reception. Are there people? No, of course not. Button missing. No. Okay, if I remember correctly, these don't give me anything. Alright, hi Angel. Time for our first meeting. Totally first meeting. Nothing weird happened. Angel is Cherubina of Shed Wings. I really like, by the way, for Angel's final chase with you, how she has like a one-winged angel look. I just think that's so aesthetically cool. It technically, I don't think makes any sense because angels in general were originally from heaven, and then if you're a demon, you fell from grace, is my understanding. And Angel was neither originally part of Goldia or like a demon herself. She was just a facsimile of a human that Ozzy made. Which, fun fact, does actually show that Ozzy never needed to use Walpurga's Woods and Little Goody Two Shoes in the first place. He could have just made Elise on her own with the way that he made Angel. He specifically made Angel, like, incomplete in order to use her as a pawn against Goldia. But he could have just made a regular person. So that was what he meant by messing up when he used Walpurga's Wood in order to birth Elise. Your name is not Angel. It's not. Oh gosh, Harpay, you talk so much. Like, in the moment, it's nice to have someone who's, like, not trying to kill us constantly unless you count the bad ending, but, ugh. I'm just trying to get to my secret room. Not my secret room, Henri's secret room, but, like, my brother's secret room. This is an invasion of his privacy. But, you know, he was watching Goldia's mental turbulence this whole time with the revelation of the secret ending that they added. So, really, this is just desserts. This is revenge. Okay, this is the room that we're looking for.
It's locked. There are 3 keyholes?
We have one. But we need 2 more. We're gonna get those shortly. Hello, extra pumpkin. This room is the study, right? Yaha! Yes, it is. Alright, I think it's up on the ladder is what we're looking for.
There's a picture here too.
Oh no! Hang on. Oh no. Why didn't it work? Oh no! Did using it too early fuck something up? Hang on. Aha! Okay, it's playing the record and then we get the key. Okay, that's my bad. Maybe I should have read the text in more detail first. Okay, I think we've already examined everything we can here. Just kidding, okay. Is he EP mode? He is EP mode. Safety save. Any extra like bonus charms in here? I don't think this is where they added more in, just based on the lack of shiny things on the ground. Okay. Nothing down this hallway either. All right. Hi, Harpy. Bye, Harpy. Firstly, we go back down here. Okay, she can still be heard crying. Oh, is there anything up here? Yeah, okay, yeah, there's still people in there. Alright, Henri, give us the next key to your room.
Items. Boo, 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 boo.
There's a secret I share with Mother. A secret you and Father pretend not to know about, but are well aware of its consequences. I'm intending to take it with me to the grave when the time comes, however. Unlike Mother, I will take his hand with full commitment. Not regret leaving you in that man's hands. Perhaps, if he so wishes, we able to meet again someday, my dear sister.
Yeah, it's kind of sad for Henri too. We don't get much from him because of him working in league with Ozzy, but what we do get, he actually does seem to care on some level about Goldia. It's just that he's stuck between a rock and a hard place. I did check those flowers. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, so now we need to go do the murder mystery. Okay. Luckily, we know exactly what to do after having to redo this section enough times. Wahoo! Ozzy's such a good villain for so many reasons. I like his portrayal of Lily too. She's a bit more than Pocket Mirror, but they're both amazing. Yeah! Need to talk to you. Need the rosary. Thank you. We need to go out here because that door is locked already. I think, like, Ozzy just has such charisma. It's really hard not to like him, like I mentioned earlier. But the ways that he messes with the protagonist are also pretty unique. Like with Goldia, he's a lot more involved in making her life a living hell. At least some of her mind being shattered like this is attributable to him, if not like all of it. Because you can develop DID from just regular abuse, but you're not gonna forget who the hell you are or anything like that without some sort of involvement of other secret things. Alright, give me the rosary, and now we run! Help me! Alright, we're not going back in there. Alright, with that unlocked, I think she's in the main room, so let's just go ahead and run back up. No big deal. Look at those little legs go! Golia runs so fast. Okay, we might as well pick up the wax record in here while we're here, because we can. Is it this side? Haha! There we go. Too many people here to summon Angel. I'm pretty sure we examined everything in this room, so now we're just kind of killing time until they kick everyone out for the murder. Hello? Hey, how you doing? Everyone's enjoying the party. Yeah! Why don't we just try to leave? Oh! Oh, neat. I don't know if that resets the timer on all the time we have to kill, but I never tried it before. Bumping into old acquaintances. We see you around. Meow. Hey, kill someone already. There we go, finally. Every time a scene like this happens in a piece of media, There was this musical I was in high school, and I don't even remember the name of it, but there was a number in it that's just about how the prima donna, mean girl, diva character gets killed in like the first 10 minutes of the show. And everybody celebrates. Like, they phrase it as, oh, we're mourning her, so we're singing a memorial song. But really, they're ecstatic that she's gone. So even though it starts in the tone of like, oh, the woman's dead, it gets further and further dramatized until it ends with everyone, belting out the woman being dead after insulting her in the later half of the song. It's great. Curtains. Yeah, that's the musical name. I don't know why I can never remember that name. I remember a lot of people didn't like this song when we were learning it because there's a lot of weird harmonies, because I want to say it was like a minor key or something to give it that sort of like, mournful tone instead of anything else, which when most people go to a musical, they want big bombastic set pieces and dance numbers, and there was like no dancing. It was basically just all singing, and the harmonies are rather complex. It was like musically a very interesting piece, but for the kids who were in it, a lot of people didn't like it, but I thought it was fun because I was assigned to be, I think, an alto in that section, because they needed more people to sing the part. So I got to do all these really interesting, like, mid-tone things. It is a very generic name. Yeah, that's probably the reason why I never remember it. Okay, let's see if I can skip gathering information and just say, I know what happened. Okay, we have to gather the information or else she's not gonna know. Okay, fair enough. Right, I also forgot we have to do this trigger. L for ugly. Yeah. Okay, I'm pretty sure I already examined everything here, so yeah, we're good. Okay, now can we go? Is it just that we were missing that one flag? Okay, no, we have to do the whole thing. Alright, no cheating allowed. Oops, wrong room. Sorry, I meant the one in the middle. Now, at least it's technically only 3 rooms, because one of them is the bathroom that we don't want to go in. One of them is that room with the book for ugly. And then one of them is the room with Angel. I think you also have to peek for one of these to see the color of the dresses. Yes, to confirm it's a white dress. I never realized you could move the keyhole to get a better look at people. Oh, wow. Huh. I guess I just never tried to move it previously. Let's save in case I somehow fuck this up. I think this bottom one is the one that pokes you if you try to peek, so I'm just gonna eavesdrop. That was real creepy. Getting to look around in the room with the ghosts. Let's see if it works on this one too. It does! Look! There's really not much to see other than dress colors, but I never knew you could do that. But yeah, I could just imagine a game using a keyhole effect like that for when you're being watched. Ooh, I hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it. Do not want. Alright, I know who did the murder. Obviously, you can never trust French people, so that's the murderer. Lady in the white dress. Look at left lady is the one that said the French word. Get her! As usual, if you pick the wrong answer, you die. It's standard RPG Maker horror game stuff. Okay, so I think it's gonna be in this section, but we have to talk to her first, this crying girl. I can't quite tell because she's purposefully shrouded in darkness, but I believe that is Harpay's sprite used as the silhouette here. Because it is Harpay who lived through the experience of being locked in a fucking study. Well, not Harpay herself, but Goldia using Harpay's personality, her persona, to deal with all this abuse. Just outright abuse. Aha, there we go. Tell me what to do, magic paper. And we need our pocket mirror. You are getting assigned to Q. Okay, I think it's here.
To my dear sister, whom I love very much, I would beg you to forgive me, yet I will not have the chance. Sadly, you're the youngest of us twins, and thus it's your name that is at stake. Though I cannot take your place per se, your freedom is within our reach. I, Henri de Hulige, solemnly vow to protect your name. That is, if that woman's memento is still in your grasp at dawn.
There's something about this letter that feels familiar to me. The rest is completely scratched out. I can't read it. Oh no.
Hang on. Shelf will appear, read the book, choose look into it again. Huh? But. Ah, it's not giving me. Aha, okay.
It's completely blank from start to finish.
There we go. Memories forgotten, boy, we can't read it. Okay, the box has the key. No, the wax record. But then it's that shelf down there that has the key, I think. Just checking for anything more. Where is it? Oh, is it up here? Aha! I don't think there's anything else in this game that can be revealed by the mirror. It's just in this room. Okay, so now let's just safety save up here. We don't have to listen to any of the other wax records despite obtaining them because we've already gotten that achievement for doing it. But with our keys, we can now access Henri's room. A single chance at happiness. Find Henri's hidden room in New Game Plus. Cry out her name. Rosemarine, Rosemarine. All I could hear were your cries and his impish laughter. I think that might be like a letter from Elise. A hardwood dresser, its every drawer completely vacant.
There's nothing in here. It's ripped to pieces, but these say...
That foolish mother of mine. After all you've done, yet you still cling to that poor girl's.
The mirror surface is also covered in a thick layer of dust. Pumpkin charms! Okay, nope, nope, nope.
As though she could save you from... Over and over and over again, I heard my mother. Your own poor choices.
Okay.
I can't think for my own fate. Gotten away with no consequences. In the dead of night, over and over again.
This handwriting is so familiar.
The day has finally come, and I don't intend on looking back. I'm choosing my own path, one that'll take me far away from this nightmare. If the only way out is to take that fiend's invitation, then so be it. I will join him. I will entrust myself to him. All for a single chance at happiness.
A single chance at happiness? These are old journals.
All right. I think that is all that we actually get to examine in here. Okay, so that was a lot of extra work just for a couple bits of dialogue, but it's a little bit more insight into Henri. He really fucking hates his mom for dooming his little sister, and also giving him the curse of hearing the dead at night. Now, how literal is that? We're not quite sure. There are some theories that he just hears Ozzy's golden maidens due to Elise's connection to Ozzy, but with Elise, they were able to diagnose her with, you know, night terrors, insomnia, blah, 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 blah. And Goldia here was diagnosed with dissociative identity disorder. I guess it was technically dissociation and schizophrenia, but you could put those together and you get Goldia's cocktail of Lizette, Harpay, and Fleta all being like people in her head right now, as opposed to facets of her personality. So I'm pretty sure that puts us at most of the achievements in the game. I think the only ones that we're missing, yes, are talk to all the pumpkins and get every pumpkin charm. Haha, no, I'm not doing that. So, it's time to head to the title screen. Let me show you the extra room content. Oh, first let's look at the gallery. So all of the CGs in the game are here, as long as you've seen them, of course, which I think we actually should have everything because we got all the endings. Let me double check. Locked. Oh, because that's right. We haven't seen exactly everything. The girl shattering without resolution or being put to a peaceful rest, they are different CGs. I forgot about that part. Yep, all of our ending cards. So we have basically all of them. I could go back and see the shattered versions, but that would mean replaying each section, which I don't need to do. Now it's time for the extras! So this is where all of our pumpkin charms come in handy. We have these plenty of rooms with all this extra stuff in them. And the pumpkin charms count as our currency to unlock them. Let's start with Goldia's room. Oh, no, hang on. I don't want to change the rooms. I want to go to different options. So we get to play as a little pumpkin. And this is the final confirmation of her name. Even if you didn't realize it was written on the door in the full regalia ending, here it is. Her name is Goldia. She likes apple strudels, chamomile tea, the color red, puns, carousels. She dislikes dark places, fights, lies, and rudeness. The name Goldia is from an ancient North European name, Golda, meaning good life.
Hello there, Mr. Pumpkin. It sure is peaceful here, isn't it? I like this place. It brings me good memories. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm getting carried away. But you know, Mr. Pumpkin, it feels good to be able to speak freely like this. Although I may not have much to say like Fleda and Egliette, or advice to give like Harpay, or Angel's determination and confidence. Even Lizette's honesty. I feel like I'm able to grow at my own pace. These are all memories I want to keep close to me. And this time, I feel like I'm ready to do so.
What a sweet girl. You also get to look back at the different rooms associated with each girl. Now, if we go here to the tower, that's 40 pumpkin charms. I'll do it. This gets us platinum. You cannot talk to anybody else but platinum here. Likes, dislikes, and question marks. Who are you?
Who am I, you ask? Platinum is my name, and I am an eternal being born from a very strong desire to survive. You are a pumpkin, I see. I've wondered what exactly is the pumpkin's purpose in this realm. It's bizarre how they've always been here, yet feel foreign to me. I've tried asking my girls about it, but it hasn't come to anything. Fleda especially said she's even made friends with some of your kind. Truly bizarre. Not that it matters, however. Most pumpkins have left this realm of existence after all.
Where's Goldia?
Goldia. As you can see, she's not here. I've heard quite a bit about this Goldia, yet I'm afraid she's no longer with us. You see, Pumpkin, as the eternal being overseeing this realm, I happen to know everything about it. Its origins, its inhabitants, its secrets. But as you know, there are things that aren't worth being remembered. Memories are transient things, ephemeral if you'd like. Goldia, too, is simply a memory. One that will fade with time, as it should.
What about them?
You're referring to my girls, I'm sure. They're right over here, as you can see. Fleda, Harpay, Lizette, and our newest friend, Angel. Aren't they well behaved now? I've made it a priority to keep my girls close to me. Oh, did I not mention the fifth one? Egliette, was it? Egliette. Had it not been for Fleda nearly shattering, I would have done away with her together with the pumpkins. Yet she remains, much to my annoyance. You see, Pumpkin, Egliette is intertwined with Fleda, yet she isn't entirely part of her. I have no room for anomalies in my realm. One simply is, or isn't. A sentient parasite would be a reasonable explanation, perhaps. Whatever the case, I've allowed her to remain in Fleda's possession for the time being. Properly silenced, of course. Would that be all, Pumpkin?
Yeah, so you get to see a little bit of what Goldia's life is like when she is losing herself, going fucking crazy. Yeah, we could do the other rooms about the girls, but I want to see Ozzy's room. 30 pumpkin charms. Yes, please. This is technically question marks, the strange boy, but as we know from Little Goody Two Shoes, his name is Ozzy. He likes theater shows, pumpkins, dark humor. He dislikes impertinent munters, poor munters, and stupid munters. This strange boy takes contracts very seriously and will not hesitate to charge his price regardless of the circumstances. His familiars take the shape of pumpkins. What's your goal, Ozzy?
Oh, couldn't have thought of a more boring question, could you? You humans and your goals, your passions, your raison d'etre, or however you say that. Now let's see. I'm here to see an old promise through, mainly. I was sold this one soul and simply came around to slurp it up. No one could have expected I'd end up reaping 7. What a deal! Well, technically, one of these souls didn't even qualify as one, and I'm holding on to one other to sip on later. I'll be honest with you, Pumpkin. Human, let's pretend I don't know. Watching Elise thrashing about, digging her own grave and all that was already a treat. Especially when she ditched that lover of hers. You should have seen the look on her face. Oh, even I'm becoming nostalgic for Elise. So delightful. Even after all these years, right up until her last moments, she would look at me with this, you know, that broken look on your humans' faces? The one right after you realize you've made a big mistake. Elise's look of regret was truly, I don't even have the words to describe it, Pumpkin. Too bad she wouldn't join me. I sure tried. I guess gold just wasn't her color. I have to hand it to her, though. She did a truly splendid job. What was your question again?
So yes, technically, Elise holds on to the pocket mirror right up until the moment of her death. So Ozzy is not able to capture Elise's soul. However, there's like 50 million bad endings where he does get access to her soul, and it's kind of arguable that through the realm of dreams, Ozzy is able to influence time itself, so he could technically have a version of Elise anyway. Just this version doesn't have her. What are you, Ozzy?
Oh, nicely put, Pumpkin. Human? Doesn't matter. You're fully aware of what I am. There's no point to answering that question. Instead, I'm going to tell you a tale about this strange concept you humans tend to love. That if you regret your wrongdoings enough, if you repent and carry the weight of your actions, you'll eventually find your calling and, let's say, ascend. Earn a privileged position in the afterlife. There's no such thing as repenting, Pumpkin. Once you've sinned, you're a sinner. That's what's so beautiful about it. I feasted on the greedy, the lustful, the envious, and the heretics. Now, they all taste pretty great, but I have to say my soft spot is for the ones that attempt to repent. There's something about those who can't fully commit to their innermost desires that I can't resist. Doesn't matter if they regret it immediately or if they take their time simmering in it. What I want is that heavy, painful burden humans carry in their hearts and minds after they've done something truly despicable. Regret, Pumpkin. That's what I'm after. If only you could taste it, huh? You poor thing.
And what about Henri?
Oh, what about Henri, huh? I'll take my time savoring him. Not an ounce of regret or guilt in his soul, sadly. I sure tried instilling it in him, but he's as stubborn as his mother used to be. Perhaps now that I've done away with Goldia, even so, I don't think that will add anything of worth to his soul. Whatever the case, I've done my part in taking him with me. All I have to do now is sit back and have my assistant do some of the dirty work for me. Isn't that great? Perhaps that's not the most fitting term. A messenger? I do send him here and there, tormenting foolish humans over their regrets and whatnot. Ooh, a cook! His tormenting does make those indebted to me a little more regretful and guilty. Add some extra flavor, I could say. No? Huh. Tough crowd.
Alright, we're not allowed to go any further onto the stage. Okay, that's a different room, but what about, wasn't there a different option? Aha. If we go... Oh, 2 options here? Fuck. How expensive is this apple? Oh, that's the ending sequence. Okay, cool. You can replay that.
Ah. Oh.
Does it go back to normal if I skip it again? No, it just stays burning. Okay. What if I go to the other room? Okay. Thanks for nothing, Elise. Oh, this is her final letter to Goldia. Let's give it one more read.
I am writing you this letter on my deathbed in order to cleanse myself of my own demons. I don't have much time left, nor do I have the right to bind you to my rules any longer. Unfortunately, my sins have now become your burden. Mother will not be able to accompany her little girl on her painful journey, but please, do not doubt these feelings I harbor for you, my precious children. Ever since that fateful day, my soul has become restless with regret. I have been driven by greed in all that I have done, blamed my own foolishness on the innocent. I have exchanged my humanity for a chance at happiness for both myself and my family. But for you, my dear daughter, I have led nothing but shame. On that fateful night, I gained everything and lost everything. I believe the sacrifice of mine has benefited you, my dear. I exchanged my most beloved one for a dubious promise, one which has deprived you of your freedom. My dear children, how I regret this sacrifice of mine. Hidden away in the forest depths, I exchanged your name with a certain someone for a single chance at happiness. All I can ask of you now is your forgiveness, and to please keep your memories close to your heart.
Elise did nothing wrong except ruining the paintings. Sure she did. Alright. With the remaining pumpkin charms that we have, which girl do we want to unlock? Because I'm assuming we can't get everything. Do we want Fleta, Harpay, Lizette, or Angel? This will probably be the last thing that we ended off on. Backwards order? Alright, Angel it is. 30 pumpkin charms. Oh, that is her little scenery, not scenery, stage play thing. Ah, nice, she's bleeding. Angel, Fleta, Harpay, Lizette. Is that backwards order? That's basically just start from the back and then go forwards. As opposed to Angel, Lizette, Harpay, Fleta. Angel likes pumpkin pie, Earl Grey tea, gold color, and Ozzy. She also dislikes Ozzy, mirrors, pumpkins, and lies. The outside world fascinates Angel. Her wish is to be able to ride a carousel one day, especially the one with the horses. Oh! Is that because Goldia likes carousels? Oh. That's cute. You poor thing.
You're here.
Angel?
Looking a lot more cheerful, aren't you?
I guess so.
It's good to see you in a better mood. You should have come by sooner. I missed your company.
Angel?
We should have some tea together.
Yes.
You know, you're not as stupid as I thought.
Huh?
Now that I think about it, I don't really know you. But I would like to spend more time with you.
Me too, Angel.
I'd like you to tell me more about that carousel thing. The one with the horses?
Alright. It's very fun. Kind of like this swing we're on right now.
Is this fun?
Isn't it?
I guess so. What other things are there?
Let's see. There are parks. We could have a picnic under a big tree.
What's a picnic?
It's when you have a meal outside in parks or gardens. You can lie down on the grass and eat all day.
That sounds nice.
Doesn't it?
You sure know a lot of things.
I guess.
Would you tell me more about all the things I don't know? I like to hear you talk about them.
Of course, Angel.
I think it's meant to be us still.
You can ask me anything.
That's sweet. Oh. That is rather fruity, honestly. Okay, let's see if we can unlock anything for Lizette. 25! You, let's go! Alright, I'm assuming this is just her stage play. Yep. Let's see how the environment changes after it, though. Ah. It's all Lizette. It's all her clowning around as she gets burnt at the stake. I still love this backdrop, by the way. It is gorgeous. Goldia being illuminated from the back, walking up to go see Lizette against what's effectively like a full moon. Or sorry, a crescent moon, I think. Still, though, beautiful. Oh no, I think the white's supposed to be the shine of the moon, maybe? Lizette, she likes flowers, the color white, and Goldia, she dislikes jokes, the color pink, dark places, and crying. Lizette rids herself of impure feelings by casting them onto mirror reflections. Her real self rests locked away. That's also why Goldia had that dialogue about trying to find the real Lizette, because all those copies that we saw of her were not truly Lizette. They were just more and more aspects of Goldia / Lizette getting fractured the further that they, represented those feelings.
Lizette, are you looking at the moon? May I keep you company for a little while?
Yes.
The moon is really bright.
I like it.
Me too. Do you usually stay here like this?
Yes, I like it here. It's peaceful.
I see. Maybe I'm bothering you. I'll leave if you want me to.
No. It's fine.
Lizette, can I come visit you like this once in a while?
You can.
Thank you. Lizette, I was meaning to ask you. Would you like me to brush your hair sometime?
Why?
Well, I like it, actually. I was thinking we could spend more time together, too. Go for walks or have some tea together? Would you like that?
I think so.
Thank you, Lizette. Hmm? What is it, Lizette? Lizette?
I still resent you.
Yes, I know. I'm sorry, Lizette.
But you're keeping your word on wanting to know me.
I am. I want to be closer with you, Lizette.
Goldia,
Yes, Lizette?
I'll be waiting for you.
Thank you, Lizette.
okay. I was just double checking to see if there's anything more there. Oh, hang on. Would you like to visit?
Lizette, I was wondering, would you like to come visit sometime?
Visit?
My home, or my favorite place, maybe I should say. It's not much, and it's actually somewhat similar to this place, but you've never left here, have you?
No.
Would you like to? Well, I can describe it for you. It's just a corridor with big windows and white curtains. It's very sunny, the kind of sunlight that makes your eyes water a little, and it's peaceful. It's also quiet and warm, and I thought, since you let me into this place where you feel most at home, I also want you to come visit my own favorite place. The one that feels most like home to me. Would you like that? It's really just a suggestion, Lizette. You can say no if you don't want to, alright?
No, I would like to. It sounds nice.
Alright then. I'm glad, Lizette. Thank you.
Goldia.
Nothing. I just wanted to say your name.
Oh, is this the same thing?
There's something I want to ask you, Lizette. But I want you to only answer if you want to, alright? Why were there so many of you?
To protect me.
I see. Are you aware of what they did, or? I'm sorry, Lizette. I know I'm asking too much.
When I was sad, I would send a different Lizette to deal with it.
Lizette,
I know, Goldia. What I did isn't different from what you did to me.
no, Lizette. I don't think of it that way. Feelings are difficult to deal with, Lizette. It's really...
Goldia. We did wrong.
Lizette...
That's why I feel like I can forgive you someday. I understand how you felt and how you feel now. I want to be friends, Goldia. Just as much as you do. So I can forgive you and forgive myself and say it back. Tell you
Lizette... I'll do my best, Lizette. For you and for us.
Is everything alright, Goldia?
Oh, of course. I'm sorry, Lizette. I was lost in thought for a moment.
What were you thinking about?
About this place, actually. It's really so peaceful and bright, and the moon is so big. I could stay here looking at it forever.
What about the flowers?
There's a lot of them. Did you put them here?
I did.
So you like flowers? White ones, or do you like other flowers? These smell so good, too. I really can't get enough of this place. Oh, I'm sorry, Lizette.
You say sorry a lot.
Well, I got a little carried away. I didn't mean to overwhelm you, or...
I like white flowers in the scent.
I see. Is it alright if I bring you flowers then? Next time I visit.
White flowers?
If they're your favorite, I can bring you some white flowers.
Thank you, Goldia. God, these interactions are so cute! It's not enough to make me want to grind out the pumpkin charms for everyone else, but it is very nice to see essentially like the final resolution of these character arcs, assuming that you did do the full Regalia route, where Goldia gets to spend time essentially with
her alternate selves and get to know them better. Because even though I think they're meant to be like parts of Goldia's personality on their own, ultimately they did manifest as like separate people in her mind. I think due to Ozzy's curse. Like, I am of the take that they are separate from her now, as opposed to just being a part of her, even though they were still technically like consumed back into her. She does have the DID diagnosis, or schizophrenia and disassociation, which is just her version of DID. But yeah, that was Pocket Mirror, GoldenerTraum. That's all that we're going to be covering of this, because we've done basically everything. Tomorrow, for our final stream of spooky season, we're going to be doing as much as we can of Slay the Princess. And then next week, I actually will not be streaming at all, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately, because I'll be visiting a friend for her wedding! Woo! But in terms of stream, no stream. I'll be out all weekend due to travel and the wedding itself. So I hope you guys will join me tomorrow for our finale to October. I've really had a lot of fun with Little Kitty Tissues and Pocket Mirror, and I hope Slay the Princess is just as exciting. But yes, GG's in the chat. Thank you guys for sticking around. For those who were here the whole time, for anybody who had to leave part of the way through, thank you for stopping in as well. Even if you didn't chat at all, we love our lurkers in this house. But that is it. Good night, everyone. I will see you tomorrow.